trolls, yetis, Mephits, everything that we've previously fought in uh,
Just
this hell of this wintry hell of a place, right? Um,
okay.
because the bitch is basically sending everything at us. So anywhere we go, we're gonna run into her minions. We're probably not going to be able to take any sort of long rest unless we're in a town, I would think. Um, because we just got done with a fight and we were going to take a long rest for the night, and within a couple of hours, there was already another group of baddies there for us to fight,
Hmm.
Yes,
which
absolutely.
means exhaustion potential. Well, I don't think it sets in quite yet, or it has to be a full
We
24
also
hours.
had a possible stopgap solution that I offered.
Yeah,
Yeah, well.
potentially.
Yes, kill Kara
I would
after she fights everything and we
I
sleep.
would clarify on that end to a certain extent. I don't know. So with that idea, and I'm still going to talk a little bit more about what happened previously, because there was a couple details I want to expand upon. But with that idea, I would just warn you, Kara, even if you get revived and you have your exhaustion cleared and all that, if any of your teammates have like any damage taken from a method exploding or anything to that effect, um, they will still get the exhaustion from not being able to rest throughout the night. So realistically, it will keep you good, but the threat is
So
still pretty real.
what I would have said is, they still do their watches like normal. So there's always someone else up with me at the appointed time, and they still can rest. So that's not just me solo fighting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But
Okay.
at the
Well, if you
same
do
time,
any fighting, you're right.
Yeah,
Don't you
It's
lose?
more. I'm saying, yeah, the people who. Yeah, if it is
I'd have to read long
constantly.
rest again.
Yeah,
so
if
we
it's
just have to
constantly a
tackle
free
the
push
methods
cycle.
away from them before we kill them.
Hmm. I'm just
Do
throwing
you
at you
not have
the
like tiny
reality
hut
of
or
that is
whatever?
all. So that's an
Do
interesting
we have
question.
what?
Tiny hut.
Tiny hut.
That's not a
Snare.
spell that rangers can even
Nobody knows.
remotely come to get.
Well, no, I'm more so asking the druid.
What druid?
Aren't you a druid?
He's a
Oh,
No, he's
turtle.
just really
No,
into plants.
oh.
druid.
He's
Why
just a
would I be a
turtle.
druid?
Yeah, the
So
turtle
that's
thing is
so
not a wild shape,
racist
believe it
of
or
you
not.
to
True
say.
circle of spores.
What?
Okay.
Rude.
Who's this guy? Is this the
Obviously,
fourth
he's a
wall?
fighter.
Is this the fourth wall here?
Oh God, love you guys. All right, I will take a quick step
No,
back though.
I
Like,
can't. That's a cleric spell.
gotcha. I will take a quick step back though for half a second and just also remind everyone and let Harrison know there was an encounter last session that you were not here for, in which Auril actually kind of took a small form
Yes.
as a, or like took over an ice method and turned it into her form, I should say, to give the party a message that basically said, "Give me the book back, or you will never rest while you are within my blizzard." Um, So yeah, the party kind of cleaned up the minions that she had brought with her there, but afterwards, while heading back, you guys all decided to take another long rest at the kind of purple circle near the red waters, and it is at that long rest that is where the situation that Fred is talking about started, and essentially it was you guys started to sleep. Mace was on watch as he doth do, and suddenly, in the middle of the night, an Ice Mephit came, like booking it in, and basically he hit it, killed it, but due to its exploding radius, it woke up Kara, I believe, or he woke her up
No,
one way or another.
he woke me up and I
Um,
heard him coming.
she basically was able to tell, yes, there is a lot of wings flapping among the blizzard with, I believe that, like, what was it, a 29? Yeah, 29 perception at the end of the last one. Um, so that is where you guys will find yourself. That's the reason I was painting that
Are we,
picture.
are we here?
You
So,
are
No, we are
further
the
down.
orange circled down.
Yeah. I should be
so who
pinging it. I don't know.
wants to who
Uh,
wants to make a fake book
Well, I'm sure that
to
the
give
book
to
has
her?
magical powers.
You can give
so
She's a
magical
magical girl?
powers.
I will say
Like,
though, before you guys get too far into the conversation, just be aware. You can converse as you like, but Kara and Mace are the only two awake. Kara, you are aware of some Ice Mephits outside.
Man, how about we get sled dogs and we sleep on the sleds while they go to the destination?
I do believe we said that you could, as long as you're not the driver. Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought we didn't have sled dogs anymore.
I think
Okay. I mean, we got
technically
towns.
you technically still have access to some at the they were at
Because
East
I
Haven.
noted this, that we left the dogs at East Haven because
Yes.
we knew we were going to be able to take them to the island.
Mm-hmm.
So once we
Exactly.
get to East Haven, we could do that, but we have to get there first.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We could also just man up and take the exhaustion.
Another option as well.
how many more days until we get to where we need to go, though?
Okay. I can put you back on the other map if you'd like. I did just at least want to show you that we are going to be doing that encounter. So here is that. No,
No.
you're good, because we do need to measure that. That's a good question. So I always like to kind of make sure you guys can see it
We're
as
at the
well.
the top purple circle.
Yeah. So
In
we
the
will,
black circle.
so if we say from there to East Haven is about 5, I believe that puts you guys at like a little. Oh, no, it's a little under what I thought. Okay. So 2.5, 3 miles, we'll say.
Who drew the dick?
Yeah.
Who
Who?
did-
Man, ejaculating bandits, right? Yeah. So I'd say 3 miles or so. You guys know you move at a quarter mile an hour. I believe actually half mile an hour due to snowshoes.
Yeah.
So 6 hours.
We make it through the night, we can get there the next day.
What time
Okay.
of day is it now?
Night.
It's nighttime. So we'll
Yeah.
get there tomorrow, right? Or
Yep.
So, okay.
Yeah, so we would take exhaustion after 8 hours, whenever we woke up, 6, 8 o'clock, whatever it was.
Yeah. It would be. So you guys are about midnight, maybe a little after. On day 70, you were awake at 6 a.m. the day before. So yeah, about 6 hours. So essentially, you would receive exhaustion about when you reach the city. I would tell you if you walk through the night, that means you won't have exhaustion until you get there. But you would receive the exhaustion, so you would need to probably do some sort of rest to recover that.
So before the fight starts, I'm going to actually pass the codicil to Mace.
Sure.
Okay, so the blue square I had is basically I envisioned you guys just built up some like snow walls and things.
Yeah.
Built yourself kind of a
But
hutch.
the
so.
reason why I'm giving him the codicil is I'm reading its description right now, and a creature that with this in their possession has cold resistance, and he lost
Oh, there's
his.
that too. And I
There
just
you
lost that,
go.
yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna pass that over to you.
So
And so far as they're all aware, I still have it.
yeah, so that's what I was trying to say. I will be having. I'm gonna roll some perception rolls here. So if you want to do that stealthily, do a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Maybe more so like sleight of hand.
Could be argued. I'd be if
I know,
Kara would
it's-
prefer.
I would rather do sleight of hand just because I have advantage doing that.
Okay, give it a try.
Be as simple as just hide it under my wing, or basically while I'm getting up and doing something, a cloak blocks the view of it. Where is sleight of hand? Did I just accidentally give myself a check mark in that when I wasn't supposed to? I think I did. Nat 20, yeah.
Okay,
This
perfect.
guy.
So, it saves me some roll time. I guess actually I should still probably do it. Well, no, it's 27. What's the +4?
That was proficiency for Natural Explorer, which
So that
shouldn't
wouldn't
have
actually
been
count on this.
clicked
So
on.
just a 23 total.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, let me do this. So while you guys, or while Kara and Mace do that, I will at least let you know. Oh, I gotta mute. You do kind of hear, basically this is where things end, but I'm just going to let you know the Mephits kind of have technically top of the turn order. They will be kind of floating menacingly close to the snow hut that you guys have built. Basically, Kara, you can tell they're posturing. They're not going to do anything right
Could
now.
you delete my token? I cannot interact with it.
That's fine. It's doing that again. It happens. Give me one sec. I'll just do it for all of you except for Leif, since probably he doesn't
I
matter.
can move mine.
Oh, you can. Okay. How about you, Mace?
What about me?
Can you move your token?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was just mine that didn't want to interact with
Yeah.
anything.
Harrison, can you move yours?
Nope.
Okay. So you can put yourself down again. I can move Leif regardless, so that shouldn't matter too much.
I can also move Leifs if need be.
Yeah, I think you have access to it. It should be okay. I think I'll be able to play him tonight. Let me open his sheet though, just to get that ready. Alright, so I will ask, I guess, what do you guys want to do?
Try
Oh.
deeply.
Kara will start maintaining a watch, and if they start moving in, she will engage.
Okay. How about you, Mace?
So we're keeping watches along with her, right?
It's your guys' choice.
What?
I don't know. That was...
I thought that was the idea, because that's what Kara suggested last. We can keep watches along with her so that she's not the only one like really doing the fighting or whatnot. And that way, I think we just sort of maintain a sort of even distribution of.
This way, everyone else can sleep, and when exhaustion comes the next day, they can just literally kill me and revive me, and I have no exhaustion.
Yeah, so but I know that that was the last thing suggested. I just didn't. I thought maybe that was the consensus or not.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna work, but if you want to try it, sure.
I mean, I'm open to alternatives.
You know what? Let's just try it. I think as is, there aren't very many other alternatives. So why not? So yeah, I mean, I'll keep watch with her. So I guess I'll just roll a perception check as well.
You don't need a perception per se. I guess those of you who are trying to keep watch, just roll initiative.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay. Let me click to the right sheet and put you guys in. Okay. So technically, Mace, you holding an action or anything?
So, I think what I'll do is
Oh, and actually, before I go too far, let me clarify this with you guys. I did try and express it before. I do want to make sure that it was clear enough. I don't believe that you guys have much of a ceiling on this, correct? You might have like a roof over your head of some sort, but it's everything's kind of destroyable. It's snowing around you, correct?
I mean, I was basically picturing an igloo.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, how strong?
Igloos are strong as shit.
Well, but your last survival check was not great. It was just enough to get out of the wind. Like, so it was 14 from, I believe it was Mallow, 15 from Leif. Kara only managed 13. Pluzak got a
should we
22,
just roll
and
another
Mace
one,
got a
or
6. No, that was what built the structure. So I'm just trying to clarify with you guys, if these things start attacking the structure, in my mind, it will start to be destroyed. They will be able to funnel in. I just wanted to let you know now, so if any of you wanted to try and do something, you have the potential realization that that's a thing. Like, it's just a snow structure around you.
right. Okay.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Let's see. I think I know, since we're gonna be resting after this anyways. What I'll do is I'm going to cast Unseen Servant, and I'll place it somewhere around like here.
So just do what Leif, or what Blake usually does with Leif's Echo. Put a second one of yourself down and just like mark it with a color, and we'll just use that
Sure.
as your unseen servant, so that we know always know what, is your piece.
I can't actually mark it, but
Oh, interesting.
oh no, yes I can. Never mind.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, either or. Now we have lots of colors.
Yes. And I'll put it around here, and it'll try to avoid physical contact as much as possible. But the idea is to sort of like keep a threshold, like here. If anything should get past that, it'll try to cause a distraction by, I don't know, throwing snowballs. And I personally will hold an action while I'm taking watch to use a firebolt on whatever passes through that threshold.
Why is that not working? Ah, I see. Okay. Firebolt on anything passes through the threshold. Okay, so let's do this. Just to make sure. So I'm assuming that it was kind of like, door is kind of somewhere where Kara is, yeah? So I assume that your threshold is anything that's like here to here on those sides. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
I
seeing
just
no
realized.
image.
Yeah, I just realized what I was doing. Hold on a sec.
I guess, yeah, somewhere around there.
Right. Doorway, and then your thresholds mace is left and right. Something to that
Yeah,
effect.
that about works.
Okay. I just want to have kind of an idea. Okay. Take this. I'll leave the exit and entrance. Okay. Cool. So then, Kara, anything for you?
Also, I'll just step here because I think I clip everyone with my aura at that point.
Alrighty.
Now, this threshold is roofed, or is this the opening and everything behind me is quote unquote roofed?
We'll say that's the opening and everything behind you is roofed.
I size up,
Okay. We'll size you up forward.
and I therefore block the entrance.
Mhm.
And I will use my main action to dodge.
Get that fixed. Okay. Put this back at top, and at this point, the 6 that are closest to you will start to charge. Mace, I guess, roll your firebolt. It'll be at the first that gets close enough.
Okay. Sure.
So,
Uh,
okay.
Right. Pretty good.
So let me. So that's going to be this frontmost one, Kara, who will, basically start to swarm you. They all will start to move to surround you. I mean, the others are going to basically start to pile in behind you, and they will fly above you and start to try and widen the circle, essentially, so that they can just get past you. So, of the 3 around you, one is going to make you do a dexterity saving throw. It's going to technically hit you and Mace, as it is a 15-foot cone. Actually, no, with you giant it up, I might have measured that while you were smaller. Let me check that again. Yeah, no, it cannot reach Mace anymore. So you know what? It's just going to swing at you.
So just to clarify, the 3 behind me are above the door, not in the door?
Correct.
Okay.
So your AC is what right now, Kara?
Currently in 18, but I'm also dodging, so they have disadvantage on
yes,
regular
but
attacks.
all of them have advantage, so it's just single rolls. But yes. Of the ones swinging at you, a single one will hit you. It's 5 damage total, but actually, two of it is cold, so it is 4 damage total.
Okay.
The ones that are behind you, 2 of them are going to start swinging their claws away at the structure, and so I'm going to roll some damage there. Oh wow, second one rolled big. 14 total, correct? Yeah, 14 total. So we will take and just say below this guy is now starting to get opened. And that will be those ones. You would also notice, Kara, that of course the others are starting to move in. As the flap of wings are kind of growing louder, you look out and would also, I'm going to just say your passive perception is enough for you to see that there is, I mean, more than a damn thing. You really don't want to flip, huh? Cancel, please. Thank you, thank you. There's plenty more coming. Slowly flying in. Sorry, I just placed those down. These should be further back. So, at that point, Mace.
Okay. Well. Well, since Kara's safety here is not really paramount, let me just double check something.
Mm-hmm. Ellie. My fucking dog.
Yeah, okay. I will cast Thunderwave. Oh well, that's a shameful roll. But yeah, the 3 that are above the door. It's a 15-foot cube, so
Yes, totally fine. DC 17 con. So let me get those rolled. A single one of them will pass.
okay.
So we will have. So they're blown basically straight away from you.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so because they're up a little bit above you, it's
Kind of end up above
15
Kara or
feet.
something.
Yeah. 5, 10.
I mean, if I gotta roll, I gotta roll. Just let me know.
This one's in this space here, but it's also up 10 feet. And then this one will end up here, and we will also say it's up 10, 0. So neither of them, I think, are currently technically part of your flank anymore, Kara. The other guy...
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I guess that's fine. I already made the decision. Good enough.
So at this point, the rest of the party wakes up.
And then let me... Yeah, the
I mean,
thunder wave
yeah,
is
if a
pretty
thunder
much
wave went
loud
off,
enough.
that would do
It
it.
would certainly wake you guys, I'd say. So 7 for the 2 of them. So go ahead and roll initiative, Pluzak and Mallow.
Yes.
Oh god, and then let me get Leif as well. Doing as Leif does. Mallow. Oh no, wait, I did that wrong. Pluzak is the 9. Mallow is the 21. And Leif will drop to a 20 because I know you have a higher dex than him. Alrighty. I would warn you, Harrison. I should have had it on both the sheet in-game and it should be on your D&D Beyond sheet as well. You were at 68 from the fights last session. Leif is also hurt and Kara's also hurt. I think Pluzak also has a little health down, but just in general, letting you know that that is legitimate there. I think I might have used key, but I didn't track those, so you should have all your key points right now, and that's totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, good enough. Alrighty. So anything else, Mace?
No, that'll be it.
Alrighty. So at this point, everyone is awake. Kara, you can go ahead and do something. The rest of you would kind of groggily wake up and see a whole bunch of Mephits, pouring in at you.
I'm gonna attack the one on my northwest corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's gonna miss. And second attack, that's also probably gonna miss.
No, second one will hit.
Oh, cool. Alright. Giants might turn off Radiant Soul because I'm not doing that. And turn that. Okay. So that Mephit is going to take 17 points of damage.
And that was this one, correct?
I will ping it in a second because my screen is. Yeah, that one.
Northwest, yeah, okay. Absolutely. Okay. Anything else?
Don't think there's anything else I can really do right now.
Alrighty. Pluzak. Actually, though, I
Me?
guess technically you guys woke up on this turn. I'm going to do top of the turn order, if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I think that makes a little more sense.
Kara would just state that there are more Mephits in the sky than she can perceive at the moment.
Luzak pees a little because he knows she can see a lot.
That's quite fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So, seeing as they can, these two are pretty much just going to immediately return back down to... oop. I grabbed the wrong everything. Game, can you not... Can I please fucking click off that? Why? Why? What is happening? I hate this
What's the
program sometimes. I don't understand. I click away
Yeah.
from it and it just does not... It fucking physically won't let go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. So, those two are back over there. The rest are basically going to just start hounding in. This would be 30. Let me put you here so this guy can move in. This guy was there. Something to that effect. It's about the distance they can make. These ones are just going to dash and get as close in as they can. Same with those. Same with these boys. I'll stack more behind them in a minute. Let's see. So, we're going to have at least 4 rolling at the hut. So I'll just do that quick.
Are these inside of the hut?
Not yet. They are kind of breaking it down from the outside.
Okay.
22. So yeah, mostly this is going to kind of crumple. So that's kind of your... Then Kara, it will be another 3 swinging at you, this time with advantage since you're not dodging, correct?
Yep. I did not expect to have an army of like 25 to 30 Mephits attacking us at once. I'll be upfront about that.
Well, it kind of begs the question, you know, the whole one horse-sized duck
3
or
will hit
20
yeah.
duck-sized
right.
tortoise.
All
So-
3 will hit you due to the advantage. You're at 18, right? Because 19 was the lowest they
AC
rolled.
18, correct.
Yeah, okay. So then I need to do this and this.
And I was just thinking I was Farge for a minute there.
You know what? Out of context
Oh,
of the
it was-
situation, we might need to take a level of exhaustion and just make for the city. I don't think we're going to be able to hold this if this is going to be
so
every.
7 and then
I
that's
concur.
what?
I agree.
3, 8, 18 total from the 3 of them hitting you, Kara.
Any of that.
I did the halved on the cold as I was getting it because I was gonna lose track otherwise.
Okay.
It would have been closer to 25, I think, or something. About what there was a. Like a
I
crit and
mean-
some extra.
Sorry, I'm going to fuck your math up a little bit here. I'm going to cloud rune at least one of them, and transfer the damage from one to the one I've already been attacking.
The first swing, second swing, and third swing.
I mean, I don't know how much damage they're doing, so let's just say the first one.
Okay, so the first one was 10 damage total. It was 5 of it was halved to 7 total. We'll go to
So
the first
Get
one over
back
here.
7 HP? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's this one over here, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
So get back 7 HP?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
And that one will be... I will give you guys experience later for it, so I'll put him on a different layer. Collect them later. Alright. And anything else, Kara?
Kara will call out to the group. She's not going to be able to hold off this number. They may need to retreat.
Yeah. Okay. So since that's the end of the Ice Mephits' turn, the rest of the party is awake at this point. It would be you, Mallow. So you kind of, you are technically prone because you were resting, but you still get your full turn and all that. You can stand up with half your movement as is typical or whatever.
So there's nothing inside the hut?
Not currently. You would definitely be able to see all of the 4 Mephits that are on the Kara side of the blue circle, the blue half circle. Those are breaking through the ceiling above you, and I'm assuming that the ceiling is probably reachable. I mean, what at most 5 or 6 feet, right? So.
You could punch through it to hit one if you really wanted to.
Right.
Is
I
the
think
short
anything
answer.
anything in the front half of that is hittable probably, especially with
Okay.
your chain. I mean.
Step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
I guess we're just gonna start chaining these motherfuckers.
Sure. Just tell me which one you're swinging at.
We'll go that one.
Okay. Yep, that'll hit.
Oh, why that did disadvantage?
It might have just been the last thing I
Anyways.
rolled for you was disadvantaged last time.
6 damage.
Okay, so that one, the leftmost one.
Attack him again. Is 10 gonna hit?
10 will not hit. And you would have to step one step closer for an unarmed strike, I believe, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm just I can't remember if they have. Oh, I have mobile.
You do? Yep.
So if I step here, he's the only one that is in range of me.
I'll leave that determination to you.
Do unarmed strike.
Okay, that will most
15.
certainly hit.
Another 6 damage. I'm gonna re-roll that damage
Okay.
because I can't. 7.
Yep,
Then I'll
okay.
step back.
He's definitely looking hurt. No one will be able to swing at you as you step back. And, yeah.
Chill with that.
Alrighty. Leif would be up next. So I'll have him send an echo forward. And just greatsword swing. Let me plop. Yeah, we'll just plop it right in the center of him. And he will swing at the one that Mallow was attacking, I guess, since he knows it's hurt. 17 will certainly hit. That one will go down to 0. And that means we need just a Leif echo saving throw. It can't possibly not take damage, so it'll pop, which will force Leif himself to draw his rifle and I guess shoot at not this one, sorry. I'm trying to grab that one to the other layer. Am I missing the button? I'm missing the button, anyway. The next one over. Which will definitely hit. And 16 will not quite kill that one. So he shot this one just so everyone's aware. And that will be the end of Leif's turn. Mace, you are up.
Right. Okay. I've got it. I'm going to use an action to cast Warding Bond on Kara. I believe I have to touch her, so I don't mind moving over here if that's necessary.
What's happened in the meantime?
Warding bond on you, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
What does it do?
You have resistance to all damage and +1 AC.
Oh, awesome.
I also share the damage that you take, so
In advance.
yeah.
Okay.
And well, I mean that's the action, so I can't really do much else.
So it gives her half damage, but you take the same, so it's the same amount of damage across both of you.
Yeah.
It's a weird wording for
Yeah.
that, but it's interesting.
Well,
So
it's
it's
so as to
split
not get
between the two
confused
of
and
us,
give
right?
me resistance as well, because I don't have resistance.
No, but it does. So it only still does the same amount of damage that it does to Kara by that reading. So
Yes,
she
yeah, yeah,
gets
yeah.
resistance, so it halves all the damage and gives you that same amount of damage. So it doubles
Exactly.
it again across the two of you, right? Or disperses across the two of you at the same amount. Yeah, yeah. It's an interesting way to word it as well. Yeah, very interesting.
The idea is just light and load anyways, but yeah. Because I barely took any damage that last fight.
Mhm.
And I just want to double check something. Okay. Uh Never mind then. That'll be it for me.
Alrighty. Kara.
I'm gonna take a shot at the one to my northeast and see if I can't knock it out. Well, I think that hits.
Northeast is this guy. That will indeed hit.
It's gonna be 11 damage. And second attack, which I would
Hold
also
on one
believe.
sec. 8 and 3. That will be enough on the one here. You can still use the same attack on a different one.
Okay, so
this guy
the
is popped.
excellent.
And then I'll switch him. Okay.
So has anyone else discussed any further plans about escape, or no?
I mean, we even discussed how, but I could understand needing to leave. I just don't get how we're gonna escape all of them.
I'm thinking we have to kill this stuff and then run.
Okay, if that's the plan, I will start being more aggressive.
Yeah, just kill everything.
Not our party.
Well,
His words, not mine.
I mean, I just saved Mallow there, right?
I wasn't here for that, so I have no evidence. I'm gonna aim at the Mephit to the southeast with the attack I used previously. And
So you're saying the one above Mace's thing? Oh, sorry,
the one to the
southeast.
right
I
of
heard you. I
Mace.
heard you as northeast, and then I realized. Yeah.
And that's gonna take 11 points of damage,
Okay.
4 of which is fire.
Okay, so that one by my marker hasn't been hit yet, right? Yeah. So let me put it in the right one.
So that one.
Yep, 11, and you're doing what?
4 of that 11 damage is fire
Fire.
damage.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I will second wind. And get back 10 HP.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Pluzak.
I'm just gonna do symbiotic entity, give myself 28 hit points, temporary hit points. You know, my Halo spores deals double damage now if something comes within 10 feet of me,
Absolutely.
and stay where I am currently.
Alrighty.
That's it.
That's alright. So on this turn, these ones.
If people want me to unblock the entrance, I can move away. Or is that blue, the teal line, the new entrance area?
That's the new entrance area.
Okay, then I don't need to move them.
So on this turn, these ones come in. Kara will be able to notice them. That one will go to the roof, I don't really have a good way to put this guy above the other, so I'll just do this for now. This one will take its friend's place. This one will go to the roof. Hey, this is going to be interesting. Actually, he'll go here.
So out of curiosity,
Yeah.
is the blizzard now her domain, so her territory has expanded, or is she just able to affect this domain?
It is currently under effect. I'm not going to tell you an extent of how unless you actually try to
Roll for it.
find out how.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Just me trying to think about things is all.
she's not yet proficient in domain extension.
Yet
Exactly.
being the key word.
Exactly, Claw. Thank you. And then these ones are going to start moving over to here. And these ones will start flanking down to about here to continue the assault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, we'll do this. At this point, because their goal is to do this, Kara, if you want to do an opportunity attack, you can. The 3 of these guys have not moved this turn. So this one, I'm going to mark blue, is under with you guys. This one is under
I'm
with
going
you
to
guys.
certainly hit the first one that moved.
Okay, it's this boy up here. So go right ahead.
And if I successfully hit him, he is getting hit with the fire rune ability as well.
23 will hit. Just
So
roll
he's
it
going
for
to
me.
take, sorry, that giant, that take out 2 of that damage that was misclick.
So 9 currently.
So 9 total, and
so 9 is
this
actually
is-
enough to kill it at that point.
oh, then I don't need to use the fire rune. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. So that one's
Ignore the fire
dead.
rune part of
So
that.
we'll put him back next to you to clear things out a little. But those 2 will still make it under. If this guy's buddy doesn't make it with him, he's definitely going to end up in between the 2 of you if he has the space. So we'll do the small rolls first. So one of them will swing it at Leif to be a threat on him, so he can't aim his rifle while nearby it. That will not hit. The other on you, Pluzak, will also not hit.
Okay.
I
Can I
have
do
1, 2,
a
3, 4.
reaction?
Absolutely.
Spores
5,
on one
6,
of those guys?
7.
Okay.
7 will hit the snow. At this point, you know what? They do enough damage. I know by the average. So,
Well, I guess they have to make Constitution save first.
yeah. So the roof at this point, that's a shitty line. I'm going to redraw that. If the game wants to let me. It probably won't. There we go. The roof is basically half destroyed at this point. Con save.
17.
Rolls a 16, so it loses out. Please roll me
Okay.
some damage. If that's that bad boy.
Yep.
3, oof.
Yep.
It is about, it's cracked enough to be considered bloodied though at this point, just so you know.
Yeah, well, just doing my thing.
It's possible 12 damage, got a quarter of it.
Yeah, could have just rolled a 1d6. Got the same
And
thing.
then we're gonna have to roll a fuck ton. So 2 of them will swing at Mace. So we'll roll those first, and then we'll roll all the Karos. So Mace, you do not get hit. So now we got to do a bunch of Kara swings. Just 4 of them. Okay. 15 does not hit. 13 does not hit. Now they're rolling low. 20 will right now, correct?
Yeah, I'm at a 19 currently with Warding Bond.
Okay, and so will that one then. Okay. So, 1...
Just take total and cut it in half because I've got resistance from Warding Bond.
yeah, and you have resistance to everything, so it actually makes sense to just do that. I was going to do the cold damage separate, but it's not like it gets doubled, or double dipped. So, it's 5 and 5, it's 10 total. So, each of you take 5 damage.
Okay.
And
All of us?
then,
No,
no,
just
Claw
Mace and
and
myself.
Yeah. And that's it for now. Mallow.
How many are next to me? Because I
It is just the one with the blue dot. Actually, I guess at this point all of them are technically next to you. The one... I'm just going to move this guy down. The one that's to your south is like on the roof still, technically.
all right.
So I'm actually just going to get him out of the way, and I'll just mark him so I know. But go ahead. All 4 of them are...
We're gonna chain this dude.
Okay.
5 damage. We're gonna wait a second and re-roll that.
That's him.
Just hold on. 7 damage.
Okay.
And then which one? Do I know which one I hit before?
The one that you hit before, I think, is... If it's not dead at this point, it's... Yeah, no, the one you hit before is dead.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
we'll keep attacking this dude. An 11,
He will not hit.
and then unarmed.
Will still not quite hit.
Damn. Jesus.
Slippery Mephit fucker.
All right. Well, fuck me in the butt.
Okay, so then I need to do.
I guess I'll just fucking sit there. Hope that we can kill everything.
And then that one. That one. Do. Okay. Just making sure I got my counters all set. Okay. At that point, it is Leif again. He will switch out his rifle for his greatsword, and he's, I guess, just going to apologize to you, Mallow, as he will also swing for the one that you were trying to hit. But as do all of you, he knows if he does kill it, it will explode. That will hit. 12 damage on that one will kill it. So Mallow, I also need a Dex saving throw from you and Leif.
Dex saving throw for me as well.
Yes, both of you. It's within 5 feet of the creature, so.
19.
Okay, so you'll take half damage. Blake.
I
save.
take no damage.
Ah, yes, you have evasion, so you're good. Leif will take full damage, though, which is 4. Alrighty. And then he will, I guess, still has one swing, so he'll step up here. I guess he'll step one over to get advantage, since he knows he's going to get hit either way, and try and help you out, Pluzak, unless you say otherwise.
No.
Okay. Didn't know if you didn't want to be hit by the shards.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay. So that one is actually, he has Savage Attacker, so he will re-roll. 15 will be enough to kill it. So this one also dies. And Pluzak, Dex saving throw. He'll take half
Dexterity.
on this one. Yes, Dex save.
17.
Okay, so you will pass. It's 5, so half of 5 is 2.
Okay.
Unless, do you still have shield mastery or whatever? Would that not? That might work on that.
I do not.
Okay, so at that point it is. Actually, I guess Leif will stay there for now. It is your turn, Mace.
Okay. So I think Kara can deal with the methods that are swarming after her. I'd like to clear the way for the rest. So I'm going to just swing my weapon at the one that's between me and Leif.
Okay. That'll hit. Yep.
And
That
if it doesn't die,
one- No, that one
Yeah.
is still fresh Mephit. So down to this. Down to dead on the second one.
Okay.
Dex saving throw from you and Leif.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you will fail. 7 damage to each of you.
Do that include
that
the
include
plus
resistance?
5?
For Leif,
'Cause of Mace's
I'm
aura?
sorry. You're right. For Leif will be fine. Mace,
Oh yeah.
Mace
Well,
still fails.
that
Mace-
already.
It already
wait,
includes the
hold on.
5 for him. So
Yeah. For
Okay.
me, it
yeah,
includes
you are correct
the-
though. Leif will pass, so he'll take half to the 3 on him, and you will take the full 7, Mace.
Yep, that's fine. And I'll just take opportunity attacks and move over to here, listening to Leif, so that I don't incur any more opportunity attacks.
Okay, so you will take 2 opportunity attacks by my count, 3 opportunity attacks
Yep.
by my count. Sorry, just realized.
2, because this one right here doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, I didn't mark it. You're correct. Thank you. It's on my counter of dead, but it's not on the sheet dead. Okay. So
yeah.
let me swing those 2 quick.
I would advise we begin
Neither
a
will
fighting
hit you.
retreat and start working this way.
And ready. Kara, your turn. So you say that at the top of your turn. What would you like to do for action? I mean, you can still talk to. I'm
Do I
just saying,
have
like, it's
the
your turn. I just
actions
wanted you to
to
know.
do this? Is the question.
That's up to you to figure out, boy.
I am trying to figure it out. Okay, I still have my action surge, so I can technically do this. I'm gonna swing at the Mephits here, these two. Try to get an attack on each of them.
Okay. Which one first?
The this fucking arrow. This one.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I just realized I gotta do something.
And I'm gonna try to get myself advantage for this, taking opportunity attacks by getting in line with the unseen hand.
Okay.
Or does that not count for advantage?
I don't think it does. It doesn't threaten them, as far as I'm
Oh,
aware.
then
As-
never mind.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Clock, if you want to clarify on that, if I'm wrong. But
On what?
Does the
Your
unseen
unseen
hand count
servant.
as an ally that we can get advantage with, or is it incorporeal?
It is corporeal. It just doesn't really do much by itself.
Yeah, does
But technically speaking, it is an ally.
Well, but I thought that flanking has to do with like if it's threatening or able to like interact with the
We
enemies.
can double check. Let's see.
What is it capable of doing to the enemies that might like add to the flank? Is all I'm wondering. Can it pull it? Can it pull at their clothes, stuff like that? Does it take an action if
Well,
if it's
realistically
going to?
speaking, it says that flanking involves positioning two allies within 5 feet of an enemy on an opposite side.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to
Uh,
understand. Like, I don't want it to just be standing there doing nothing. I'm trying to understand what its actual actions are that it might be able to help her with. That lends to that kind of
Well,
notion.
that's actually it's funny that you should phrase it that way because the unseen servant is able to use the help action. I think that's about all that it can do, though. So, in that regard, it could technically grant advantage by doing some sort of diversion or something.
I mean, potentially a distraction. That's probably the extent, the only thing that I could see. That they don't know it's not real, right? So they assume it is.
Well, so currently it's just throwing snowballs at them, right? Which they're creatures of ice, so they just aren't really caring. Auril's sending them to, assault your house.
I mean, I don't need it to be.
Yeah,
We
I'm
don't
just
need
trying
to
to
fight
think.
for this. We either we get it or we don't.
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm
just trying
good
to
with
think
either
so
way.
that you know if it's usable in the future, sort of thing.
I think as far as I'm able to see in just different, question forums and whatnot, it's kind of up to the DM's discretion.
Yeah.
Because yes, you're right. Flanking does kind of involve like the dispersion of a target's attention through threat. But
Yeah.
the unseen servant in and of itself is not really threatening. So
Yeah, I mean,
it's up
let me
to
put it
you.
this way: if you command it to do something that I would think the Mephits deem as kind of threatening, I'll give it flanking. Currently, like the reason it hasn't been doing anything, like I said, is you're throwing snowballs at creatures made of snow and ice. Like they're really not giving too much of a
Yeah,
shit.
absolutely.
Strength of 2, I feel like, is not gonna be enough to knock them out of the air,
No,
right?
not gonna do
So,
much.
so that's really that's why that's. But like, if you choose to, I guess, recommand it to do something else, we can see what happens. And we'll just do it
So
contextually, so that at
for the
least it takes
context
some
of my
creativity.
movement, nothing's happening with that.
Yeah, not currently. Depending
Okay.
on what Mace has it do, I'll let you guys be creative and maybe think up something. I don't want to stifle the potential creativity there. So maybe in the future, we'll see.
Okay. So with that being the case, I am going to use my action to engage Radiant Soul, and I'm going to action surge to give me my 2 attacks back.
Okay, so hold on. I need to scroll back down. I don't see your attacks on.
My what now?
I don't see your attacks on my screen.
Just because I haven't attacked yet.
Oh, so you're saying you're
I
just
used
priming
my
it for
action to engage the Radiant Soul
Gotcha,
ability, and then I
I
used
forgot that that's
action
an action. For
surge
some reason,
to
my
get
brain.
my.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for some reason my brain was hearing that as a bonus action. I always forget that it's a full. All right, you're good.
So, first strike on the one I pointed out previously.
Mm-hmm. So I need to do.
It's going to take 25 points of damage.
Did you do the movement or no?
Yes, I moved down.
Okay.
That was 100% intended. Still doing that regardless of which.
Okay.
So I'm taking opportunity attacks from 4 of them.
Just 2, I think. Because the ones on your
Okay.
corners can still attack you.
Well, because I was here.
Right. The ones on your corners
I
can
want-
still attack you there. Right. So what?
The top line. The top 4.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's because I see the others underneath. I should probably move them up here. There we go. I saw them as X'd because I didn't have the other things below them on the GM layer. Yes, that will be 4. Just give me 1 second. I keep putting my notes in wrong. Okay. So, you are doing 1, 2. This guy has that. So, is all of it radiant now? Correct? Or just...
No, only 9 points are radiant.
Okay. So...
There's a flat 9 that is going to be permanently radiant from while
so
this ability is engaged.
One is... Hold on, let me see. Okay, gotcha. So, this one is kaput. And we'll go put him up next to
And I
Rose.
will strike at the one that was below that one.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that's turned off. So 17 points of damage on that one.
Mm-hmm. And this one will also kaput, because that one was, I believe, hurt from something earlier by my counter.
And I'm going to use my reaction early to put an inspiration on Bluzak.
Inspiration.
Yup. So whenever you're needed, you have a D6 for whatever you need to use it for.
That's
Bluzak will save us.
heroic inspiration, or
It's her.
It's my specialty type.
so D6 for anything that I want.
Yep.
Attack or saving throw, I believe. But yeah. Actually,
Yeah, not
it's
damage.
pretty much.
I
it's
thought it
pretty
was
much
for
any
any
ability check as well.
check.
Yeah, any ability
Yeah.
check as well.
And
That
I
to 0 is
will
Y. Okay, so we'll just call that there.
hold position here, having opened up a rough pathway people could move through. Should they need to.
Put you there. Okay. Absolutely. I still need to roll 4 opportunity attacks on you quick, just because I was waiting. Didn't want to do everything all at once, so 18 will not quite hit you currently.
Nope, currently 19.
Another 18. Let's see. Okay, so the last one will hit you. Clear you out of the way. Right. 12 damage total, have to 6 across you and Mace.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's you, correct?
That is everything I could currently do, yes.
Alrighty. Bluzak.
Well, cry again. I just want to make sure that's on record. And I guess forward march. The one that's in front of me is 10 feet up, or is it like ground level with me?
The
know if you
one
said they
that
came down.
is, yeah, so they were both, like, they're both 5 feet above you, roughly. You can run underneath
Okay.
them, I'd say, but they are able to, like, swing at you. It's still going to be opportunity attacks as you leave their range.
Yeah. Okay. So whichever one's hurt, toll the dead. If neither of them are hurt, the most southern one.
And by my counter, neither of them are hurt.
Okay. Let me get the right toll of the dead here. Should be it.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
It will not pass.
So it takes 12.
Damn.
Because I rolled 12 on both D8 and
And
D12.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Alright, so it will take 12. It's a good hit. Puts it down cracked and bloodied. If it had blood. Cracked and watery. There you go.
Cracked in water, and then I'm gonna be under that one.
Okay.
So still within range.
Yep, absolutely. Totally fine. Anything else? That's it?
That's really all I do.
Okay. So let's see. At this point, this one's gonna fly down over to here.
I guess it could
This one will have to come 10 feet to here, but then it will be able to fly under the lip, so it's on your level, and will also fly past its brethren over to surround Mallow as much as they can. Actually, you know what? I'll have it stop at Mace. I don't know if it can get by its teammates and... Yeah, we're gonna have it stop there for now. The others... 10, 20, 30... 10, 20... These will just start to file in. So here's where it's going to get kind of interesting. 10, 15.
Well, fuck me.
The good news is they're not necessarily all trying to attack you, but a lot of them will. So I need to figure out how I want to do
I need
this.
area of attacks.
That's what mages
This,
are for.
this group is sorely lacking AoE.
This campaign doesn't have very many enemy-heavy encounters. You guys just seem to work your way into them. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3 for Mallow. 1, 2 for Mace. I need... Actually, you know what? We'll do this first. 1... I need a... Where is it? Dexterity saving throw from Leif, from Mace. Can it reach you, Bluzak? I don't think so.
Wow.
And the edge hits Bluzak. I'm not going to take it, though. Oof, you are rolling low on those dex saves tonight, buddy.
It's the same as the last one, so.
Yeah, well, Leif definitely passes easy because he gets the +5 bonus and all that, too.
You need one from me, right?
I do not. No, not currently.
Okay.
Then Kara, you as well need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 dex saving throws, please.
Okay. Am I in range of your aura miss or no?
Yes.
And Mace, you have
So that's a
resistance to
14.
cold, so you should take half anyway.
1 that goes to Mace and Leif. Leif passed, he takes half. Mace, you take 3 cold damage. You also take half of that now. Both of you, I guess it's just going to take 1, but still 1. For Kara, there's your first. Okay. So your first is okay. You're going to take half
Do I need to roll
damage.
multiple?
Yeah, you're going to have to roll 4 individual ones. You have four of them breathing at you over their buddies.
Should I just roll 3 more and call it a day?
Yeah, go for it. Yep, so you'll pass all of them. You're still going to take half damage on all of them. So it's 5 cold damage on the first, have that down to 2. Then it's 1 on the second one, because you can't have any further. It's 1 on the third one, and it will be 1 on the fourth one.
So 5 total. Got it.
Yep, sounds about it. And then they will all start swinging. So that what I was saying was 3 for Mallow, 1, 2 for Mace. We'll do 3 for Mallow, 3 for Mace. I can count 3 on Leif, 2 on Bluzak. We'll go for that. Give me a minute. Got rolls to make. 1, 2, 3. So for you, Mallow, only 1 will hit. It is... Wow, that's a really shitty roll. 9 total. That is...
that
I should
cold
add... Sorry,
damage?
there is some cold damage. The cold damage gets halved, so it's 6 total. And then Mace, we'll take another 3 at him. That will miss. That will miss. 21 hits, correct? On Mace?
Sorry, what?
21 hit?
No.
No? Okay. So then they just barely miss you on the last go. 3 at Leif, 2 at Pluzak. 1.
Oh, if I only
Okay.
had one more level,
2.
it would
Okay.
be a
2 will hit Leif.
shadow lens crow situation.
That's 11 and 6, 17.
Harrison,
17
do you
on Leif. He's looking quite beat up, very significantly closer to death than before. Some would say on his last legs. And 2 on Pluzak, and that's it.
Who is speed up?
Leif.
Okay.
Pluzak, neither will quite hit you. They're striking your shell and your shield, but not quite able to connect beyond that. And that should be... Oh, I gotta move the other Mephits. I'll do that in the background. Mallow, what are you looking to do?
I know it's flavor text. I don't have a shield anymore.
Ah, okay. Well, then it would be lower AC, right? By 1, 17 instead of 18 or something? Or, sorry, by 2?
Oh yeah,
17
I'm
instead of 19?
17. I'm sorry.
None of them will
Just
hit you with 17 anyway. They weren't rolling high enough.
Okay.
But just for future reference. Alright, so Mallow.
So, before you make that movement, Harrison, I do have to ask a question. If you can make that movement. So, Rick, with Misty Step, we've been kind of fluid with that.
Mhm.
How many people would I be able to move with that at once?
I will say, because you're sized large right now, like 1 under each arm. Like, basically, you like grab 1 under each arm, and then they're like with you enough.
Okay.
If you're 1 person size, I'd say like take 1 person with you pretty easily. Well, actually, let me think on that, but we'll say 2 for now. Because that's one of those things I just feel like it depends on
Because the
how
plan
much
is
can you-
basically
yeah.
get
It
the
might
plan
even
is
technically-
basically get to here, grab people, and then teleport to here, and we just start running
yeah,
the fuck
I might
away.
even give it to you as like if people grab onto you as well. Like it
That's
might
what I
work
was
even
thinking,
better
too.
because you're large. I would say that it comes down to if someone is holding onto you, they go with you. If someone is holding onto someone holding onto you, that gets arguable for me because like at that point they're not actually
I
on
mean,
you.
direct
But
contact with
yeah,
me.
as long as you're able to, if their character portrait can surround yours, grab onto you, and then you teleport, I'm cool with that. Yeah.
Okay, so well, that's my plan for my turn. Is if everyone can get surround Kara, which means I'm basically cave in the building and get to here. Everyone grab hold, and then I move us 30 feet that way, and we just start running like hell.
Is
Sound-
it top of the order right now?
It's
sorry.
Harrison's turn currently.
It's Harrison's turn to move, and if I got the okay on this, I would say move to where I'd marked previously. So it's just opinions.
Is there how much space between the Mephits and the ceiling is there?
No ceiling.
Yeah, so where the blue line is, not much space because basically it was like a 5-foot high ceiling above you guys, so they're just in the space in front of you. In the spaces where there's no blue line, then there is no ceiling. So, or I should say, on the space just to the right of the blue line, there is no ceiling.
Could I run to be on top of this? Since I can run vertical, I think I can run vertical surface now. Yes.
Well, so I'm just not sure how you would. It's one of those like, so from the side view, you know, you guys are like, you're kind of already pretty close to ceiling
Okay.
height, right? And then this part of the ceiling here is just like basically where you are is now non-existent. And then, you know, the ice mephits are like floating like around
Time
you.
to make our usual ice palace with the cathedral ceilings.
Little fucking ice mephit wings and claws. I don't fucking know. So I think you could run vertically on the wall or whatever, but it's just I don't know. Like you would just be standing upside down basically in the same space ultimately.
Yeah.
Um,
All right then. And I can't go through them because they're enemies.
um, I mean, I
Oh,
would
are
say
they
that as
flying?
an action,
If
I
they're
would let
flying?
you do like a athletics or acrobatics check to see how well you could try and push through. But like, I would probably have them do some sort of a contesting roll. Um, and if they, they might stop you 10 feet in or something, or let you get next to Kara, but like not any further. Like you could try and muscle your way through, but it would probably take like an action. Like it would be a, something you're trying to do.
Well, I'm fucking stupid. I'm in a bunch of shadow.
That is
And I
most
will
certainly the
Nighttime.
case.
Teleport to
Definitely
Kara's
nighttime.
shadow.
Alrighty.
I'd save that because I'm trying to get down to here so that this way I can grab onto everybody. I'm looking to get inside this 4 square here.
Are you just trying to get? Do you need to get past these guys?
Oh no, I'm gonna just take the damage as I do it. I'm just gonna jump to there on my turn, grab hold of everyone, and then Misty step the fuck out.
Can I hold? Well, do you want me to just hold my turn then to
just-
when you get over here, so then I can get to you?
Just move to there.
Fuck it, we'll move to here. I'm gonna punch these 3 guys. I'm gonna try to.
Well, as long as you try and attack them, they won't be able to swing opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, then I'll.
it's just a matter of whether or not they actually break.
Okay, so far left, middle. That won't hit, will it?
6. Hold on. So 22 down to
12, I think hits.
16. 12 will hit. Yes.
And then the one directly in front of me. Another 10, and then I'll go to here.
Alrighty. Leif's turn. So I guess hearing your plan, Kara, Leif will try and clear them out by hitting this one and this one. Or at least, kill one, see what happens. I'm going to let him bonus action second wind, but let me mark it on his sheet. 14 HP back. Okay. And then great sword will hit. Okay, 11 on that one, and 12 more will put it in the grave. Dex saving throw from... Oh, no, sorry, that was the wrong guy. I was supposed to be going to the right. Dex saving throw from Mace and Leif and Kara.
Okay.
Ooh, Leif gonna fail that one.
17.
Okay. Kara's fine. Mace, Dex save from you, please.
Yep.
And...
Me.
Okay. So Leif will take 6. Mace and Kara, it is 3 cold damage, halved again, so 1 for each of you. Leif will at that point, I guess, just kind of try and make way for you. He's kind of standing out of the way, trying to make it easier. Not making much difference, just flavor text. And that'll be him for now. Mace.
Okay. So, Leif is currently about to go down, isn't he?
He's really low.
Yeah.
It would not look like he would go down from, say, a single method exploding, but 2 or 3, probably.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is... The current plan is to try to get to Kara and teleport, I think, right?
It requires me getting to the rest of you, and so long as that space remains open underneath you, I can do that.
Okay. In that case, since we're kind of like making an exit here, it might not be worthwhile to kill any of them, but not doing anything doesn't seem good either. I think I'm just gonna try to make some further space. I'll attack the one above Mallow.
Okay, go for it.
That's 1. And that's 2.
Okay. It will definitely die by the second hit, or to the second hit, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
So make that one disappear. Dex saving throw from the two of you. Mallow and Mace, dex saving throw.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
That's right.
Hey!
It is 1 damage for each of you.
Nice.
I don't take any.
Correct, evasion. Keep track on that. And anything else, Mace?
That'll be.
So, Kara, it's your turn officially.
Cool. I know I'm taking opportunity attacks from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 things. So, I fly up. I fly down.
Alrighty. I got a lot of rolling to do.
Well, in hope, because I flew up before they got opportunity attacks, none of them were technically cross-attacking me because they're aiming upward.
I mean, it's fine.
No, they're all still threatening
Even
you,
if they
but,
do
yeah.
all attack you and all of them hit you, chances
I
are
tr-
I'm not going to take that much damage. So
So how much movement do you have now? You did what, 15?
I didn't use my action.
Oh, you're gonna Misty Step. That's right.
Well, that's a bonus action, and I'm going to use my action to either dash or attack, depending on the circumstance.
Okay, so of the 8, 3 will hit. The first one is going to be 5 damage total. That's with the cold damage halved.
Okay, 5.
The second one will be 7 damage. That's with the cold damage halved.
So we're up to 12.
And then the third will be 4 damage with the cold damage halved. Yeah, 3 half this
16.
one. Yeah.
Okay, so in context, everyone is taking hold or being taken hold of. Kara,
Oh yeah, that's also the same to you, Mace. Oh, actually,
but
I did that wrong. It would have halved everything. Hold on, I need to do some different math there.
I'm just going to give myself back. What was it?
No. It would have technically, I think, been
No, I'm going to give myself the full damage back, and then you could remath it.
17, right? And then I
Yeah.
need to. I think I can check. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Okay, so yeah, it's actually 11, right? It's 23 halved instead. So it's
11, yes.
Yeah, so it'd be 11 damage to both of you.
Okay, so
Leaves you a
I've
little better off.
done that. I am Misty Stepping with the group, and we are going to reappear.
Yeah, so
Here.
I'm just gonna say, for the sake of it, let me just posit it to the party. I'll let everyone grab onto you, but well, I guess it's just Pluzak. Now you're good. Pluzak, I was gonna take the action for next turn,
Okay,
but
got it.
at this point it doesn't really matter. It's just one behind you, so go for it, Pluzak. Sorry, go for it, Kara. Warp
Oh.
yourself, and then we'll drag everyone else over.
Okay, so huzzah, we are there.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're just kind of putting ourselves back
Yeah,
into place.
yeah.
there.
So you're all warping with her. Go ahead. And then, yeah. Anything else, Kara?
So before I make my next action, we are running, or we are fighting things off as we run.
We are running.
Okay, we are straight running.
I'm keeping in pace with everyone.
Then I will use my action to dash, and I will get 10 feet off screen.
Okay. Okay. Pluzak, it is your turn. So.
Okay. We'll be casting this on myself. And as a bonus action, dashing, following suit.
Okay. You can go
While
ahead.
I drop little turds.
Yeah, are you just
only
keeping
for-
pace
only
with
for
Kara,
10
or are you going
10
to try and outpace her?
Extent of my movement speed. So if I'm outpacing her, then I outpace her.
Yeah, so you'll be 20 feet to the edge, and then Yeah, at this point it won't matter. We're not going to put you on another map. So just put yourself at the edge of the screen, or honestly, you can even remove yourself from the map. Either way, you guys will be
Lose
at
that
least
cast
safe
die.
from this map for now. All right. The Mephits, you will see the ones that are behind you will all kind of turn, and the ones that are to your north will start to swarm after and above you. However, none of them seem to be inherently directly threatening you. I'm going to need a whole bunch of dex saves in a second. As let me see. Okay, it's doing the thing again. Very awkward indeed. Okay. Let's see. So the three of you that are remaining, just give me 5 dexterity saving throws. Yeah, 5 dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Basically, a whole bunch of them are breathing cones of cold down at you.
Don't forget you guys add +5.
5, yes. So I will do the math as needed. So Harrison will pass
1,
all of them.
2.
Actually, I need one more, Harrison.
I just said 4, my bad.
Yeah, no, I think I changed it to 5 when I
Oh, mine are
remeasured.
Hey, you got a
will
crit in there?
you passed 3 of them. That's not too bad. All right, so
And you have
I need
resistance
do
to cold now,
leaves.
don't you?
Yeah, that's nice.
So 1, 2,
I
3, 4.
Just reread the
5.
codicil and saw what that did, and I'm like, oh, this could be useful for other people.
With
Yeah,
those
I mean-
7s plus 5, he should be okay. All right, so let me do this. The first one is 4 cold damage. Mace, you are failing. The other 2 are passing. So Mallow, you're not going to take any damage. You pass everything with +5. So don't listen to any damage on this since you have evasion. So Mace, you're going to take the 4 and then have to 2.
Okay.
Leif will pass, but he will still take some. I got to figure out where I fucking put his sheet. There it is. So he will take, 2 down to 1 basically. Yeah. And then the next one. Oh no, wrong one. Is another 4 total. Mace, I think you passed this one, right? Yes. The 10 will be a pass. Leif did as well. So 2 down to 1 for both of you again. Or actually,
Okay.
2 for Leif. He doesn't have cold resistance. I think he's the only one of you that doesn't. And let's see if I can. I
Be
can't.
right back. I gotta clean up dog vomit.
Absolutely. 7 for the next one, which is your crit save. You both pull 7 down to 3. And then it's cold damage, so it's halved again for you down to 1 mace. 8 on the next one is a fail for you, mace, so 8 total, halved down to 4 because cold damage. Leaf
I'm also
save
taking the warding
down
bond
to
damage,
2.
correct?
No, it only goes one way as far as my reading. He doesn't gain resistance to damages either. He's only got the cold resistance right now. You
Okay,
you have the full
wasn't
damage.
sure.
Yeah, that's why I said it was weirded, like worded funny, because it does make that a little unclear. But and then the last one is 4 total. You passed, so 2 for you, down to 1 mace, and Leif as well is 2. He's looking quite beat up, but still on his feet at least. And at that point, they're just going to continue to kind of swarm down towards you guys, but it is the party's turn again. So Mallow, what do you want to do? He actually stood up. He has to go to dog vomit.
Sprint 110 feet.
Okay, so we will just have you go to off the map as
Did
well.
you say dog vomit?
I think he said dog
Yep,
vomit. Yeah.
dog vomit.
Oh.
And
It's okay,
then
baby.
Leif will do the same. He will take care to go down so that he doesn't get opportunity attacked because he's very hurt. And now it is your turn, Mace. Are you going to run as well? Yeah, Mace is staying behind. That's it. He made his choice.
Nice.
No.
Okay. Well, the one who will attempt to opportunity attack you as you run will miss. So at that point, you are all off the map.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will put you
Me.
back to main map here.
Well, our decision was made for us. We have to just make the leap to East Haven.
Yep.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
where the stinky boy is.
Do I see any others? I do not. Okay, so let me... So, I'm just trying to change a counter on something. 1 second. Okay, okay. Cool. Okay. And then I need to find something quick. 1 moment.
Can't wait until we get there and we can't rest.
We'll see, right?
I mean, I still have a plan B for people if we need it.
Me too.
I still have 2 good old boy pills.
Is it a blue pill?
No, it's the pill that Jinglong gave me after I offered up the medicine.
Mhm.
Or the pills that Jinglong gave me after I offered up the medicine.
Yep.
And those cure exhaustion, so I can alleviate exhaustion from 2 of you, and then someone can just kill me and revive me.
Okay, so got myself set up.
We got options.
So at this point, again, you are at the purple circle. You have about a 6-hour trek back to East Haven. So I guess, you would know that these things are definitely going to be kind of pursuing you to some degree.
I'll be back. I gotta
will
go help Kayla.
Absolutely. I will tell you that they are kind of keeping some distance in the sense of they will attack you if you slow down, but if you guys are continuing at pace, they can only really move like 30 feet a turn, even with flight. So most of you outpace them a little bit, so I'm not going to make it too arduous. I would ask at this point, though, what sort of, expedited nature are you trying to get back to East Haven with? You just trying to trek it straight and keep eyes up for these things? You trying to push really fast to get there as soon as possible?
Well, if we push ourselves too fast, it's going to just exhaust us quicker.
Does it matter, actually?
Yes, technically. So that's the reason I'm asking. I'm trying to figure out if you guys are doing this as a chase or if you're just hoping to kind of
I'd
keep
say
a little bit ahead
we
of them.
keep the pace ahead of them, follow the river line,
Okay.
and that'll take us to East Haven.
Okay.
But, don't need to go verbatim with what I say.
No, I mean, it's up to the party.
I think it's a reasonable alternative. Realistically speaking, if the methods are just keeping their distance, I'd say let's not extort ourselves because we're going into enemy territory.
Yeah, sorry. To re-clarify, what I was trying to say is they only have 30 feet of movement per turn. Most of you have faster than that, so the party's average speed, I'm going to say, is slightly able to stay ahead of them. They will still be pursuing you, just to clarify. But
right, but still, there's still there's generally going to be some distance between us.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'd say so long as we can maintain that distance without overly exciting ourselves, let's just do that and get to there, safely as we can.
Alrighty. Everyone else?
I mean, everyone else is Fred Harrison stepped away, so...
Still?
I'm eating. I concur.
How could they?
Eaton. Good choice. Okay. Alrighty. So I will say... Oh, okay. Apparently that's not what I wanted. Give me a sec. Fumbling with my controls a lot tonight. Alright.
Because I know the survival roll is coming, 22.
Why is it doing this every time? Why you do this every time, game? I don't need this every time. I want to do regular. Thank you, thank you. So, you guys will basically be pushing back towards East Haven. I'm going to say that, of course, you will be getting 1 level of exhaustion before you arrive there, as we said. So just go ahead and give yourselves that 1. And then I do need to ask, what's the actual intended plan there? Are you guys just running straight into East Haven? What's, you will still have these Ice Mephits behind you. You're coming into the city, just in general, what's the plan approaching?
I mean, I'm going to definitely warn the guard as we're approaching that we're being hounded by Mephits. It's not like we're just going to walk in and be like, oh, it's their problem now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Basically, once we get to the city line, Kara is still going to try to help stop the Mephits if they are really encroaching on the town, she's not going to just leave the guard to it and call it a day. But once the immediate danger is settled, sleep.
Okay, so just paint the picture for me. Like, how's the party approaching the town? You're going straight to the inn. It sounds like you talk to the guard on the way in, like you said, but like you just walking down main
No,
streets.
I'm like I said. So I guess we would have torches lit as we're approaching, so they can see our approach, so that
Okay.
they know that it's a person.
Yep. Good to know.
We get to the gate. We told them that we were trying to sleep, but we were attacked by Mephits and that they were following us. Last we knew, if we need to stay and help hold the gate, I at least stay and help hold the gate. I'm assuming others will,
Mhm.
but I'm not going to talk for them. Once the situation is contained and there's no clear and present danger, we find a place. We don't even go to an inn. We just go to the capital and talk to the captain and to what's her name, whose name I always forget.
Imdra?
That's no, not Imdra, the other one, the
Valine?
Valine.
Yeah.
That's the one. Um, basically tell them what's going on and maybe sleep in the main building because we have a better chance of not being attacked in the Capitol building.
Question mark.
It's shapeshifters, man.
All right. So
That's the
That-
image
yep,
that's in
totally.
my
I'm
brain.
just deciding how I want you guys to roll. So, the way back is, relatively unplagued with other creatures, unlike, the travel where till that night, your fateful night. Um, you don't really have any issues with Yeti or trolls, but you would, of course, tell that that's basically because Auril already has other plans for you with these Mephits. Um, once you arrive at the town, I would probably ask for at least a perception check from Kara, since you mentioned you are looking to, talk to the guards about the Mephits. So I'd assume you kind of stop and you check back and look at your pursuers as you're explaining what's occurring. And yeah, so perfect. With a 27, since it is, natural explorer on that one and all that, you would be able to see for sure that it actually seems like they stopped a fair bit outside of town, the Ice Mephits. You can kind of see that there's one of them that kind of has transformed into the shape of Auril again, but it basically just draws a thumb across its neck, the classic, as they kind of all flutter off into the blizzard in a way that you can't see them any longer. But there's definitely an ominous sense to you that these Mephits are not something to be trifled with. They will be back, or at least some variation. So at this point, you would go straight to the Capitol building, as you said. I guess
This is early morning.
I just need to check something. It would be early morning. It'd be about 6 a.m. You all are, of course, exhausted.
We get Morning Lord at 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. Sorry. I think I wrote it down here.
It was 6 a.m. Should be about 6 a.m. Kara, what's your total, or what's your passive perception?
My passive is a 22 with 60 feet of dark vision, if that helps.
Okay, so not quite. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Yeah, so you guys would make it over to the town hall fine. Let me hand you over to East Haven. So at this point, the town
I would
hall...
remind our team as we're going through the town that the town could be occupied by the fetid curse.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, that was the whole reason we were coming, wasn't it?
No, the reason we were coming here was to get Valine.
Right.
So,
Like, if we deal with the curse while we're here, we deal with the curse while we're here. But the whole goal was to get Valine and then make off towards this mythical ice city.
It wasn't to tell the group that we're going to deal with the curse, the fetid curse, but to just we not safe in the town, even though the Ice Mephits aren't attacking us.
Fair. It's also why I said maybe the town hall, because we have a higher chance of not being ganked by someone there.
Yeah,
But-
makes sense.
Okay. Give me one sec. Just realized something got
Because
reset.
the bar doesn't really make sense. Town hall is alright.
Okay. So,
I think the Fetid Curse can get us anywhere. Not because I played him as a character, but because I think he can get us anywhere.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So, you guys would be technically coming from, where's my blue? I think it's this one.
Oh.
From, somewhere from the south. Like, this side is technically closer to, oops, my map is way too zoomed in. Hold on a second. So the southwest kind of corner of the map is theoretically where you'd kind of be coming from where that river was. Did you guys want to change that at all, or are you kind of coming up that main road?
Luzak would suggest staying off main roads.
Yeah, I think the the more we can stall, the better.
Okay.
So, for lack of better words, we're looking to just like meander this way
We can't see what you're doing.
he's
because
gonna
I
not
haven't
go
finished
this way?
drawing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something like that.
Okay.
Or is it not popping up?
No, it did. You're
I
good.
see it now.
Yeah, that seems
I
good.
would suggest staying off more roads.
I mean,
Like this area is pretty main.
okay, so if we then deviate and go up this way, 'cause, like at some point or another, we're gonna have to take a road to get there. There's no non-road way to get to this place. I can fly there, but
I mean, we could, go between houses.
all right. So up until my little deviation point. Let's see if I can select one of these and just delete part of it. Okay, so instead of that, you want to just that way?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we do that instead.
Okay. So you're going the left path.
Yeah.
Big path.
Okay.
Hot
So-
path.
Okay. So yeah, that's fine. You guys are able to make it to the town hall without too much issue. You definitely do feel a lot of kind of wariness, because much as Pluzak has said, the city streets kind of seem to have eyes, and you would hear a lot of shuffling in between houses and things as you go along that seems out of place, and a lot of the people in the town, even though you're relatively well known, seem to be keeping some distance from you. You don't necessarily hear any of the whispers and feel any of the pointed gazes that you've kind of felt in the past, but definitely seems like people are not really greeting you the same way they used to. But otherwise, yeah, you make it to the town hall just fine. Upon arrival, you would be informed that both Valine and Imdra are both currently asleep. They should be up soon, and it would be asked, would you prefer to just like rest at this point, or would you like to talk to them before you rest? Difference of a couple hours.
I mean, if the party wants to get in some sleep, I'll just stay awake until everything else is at ahead, so that we have at least someone on watch while we're doing this.
But like a short rest.
Yeah, well,
I
so I'll
guess you
say it's
guys-
about 7 a.m. at the time you reach town hall, and like the two of them should be up and in the office by 8 a.m. per se.
Yeah,
so it's about an
have
hour.
the group take a
if
short
you want
rest.
to. Okay. The short rest is 1 or 2 hours. I always forget.
It is 1 hour.
Yeah, so you can do that.
Okay, so
Means you could roll hit die if you want, guys.
who wants who wants removal of exhaustion and their hit die to give them full health?
I think I'm alright. I think someone else who's a little more prone to damage should take that.
Leif, I thought, was really hurt.
Leif was he's pretty beat up, yeah.
And I don't know if we need to remove exhaustion just yet.
I mean, if we use the pill of vitality, it's gonna remove exhaustion no matter what, and then confer that healing bonus.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, I would say hold on to it because we might potentially be able to get long rest here, right?
Yeah.
We sleep
Okay.
during the day and then leave at night.
If
we would
I
get rid
will-
of the exhaustion.
I will take advantage of that then. So, no pills.
No pills? Okay.
No pills.
All
But
right.
short rest nonetheless.
Okay. All right.
I'm not used to 1 hit point die, I think.
I don't know why D&D Beyond refuses to roll hit die now, but I'm just gonna have to do this in cat here.
Yeah, that's funny. It doesn't
Alrighty.
reset. Yeah, reset this stuff.
Let me do a short rest for Leif quick. El Elefate. I'm just gonna start with that and see. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, did I accidentally close his sheet? I must have. Okay. So you guys are all short rested up. At that point, as I said, you would see probably Imdra first would be kicking around. Eventually, she would be informed, pretty early as soon as she's available of the fact that you guys are around. She would basically meet you in her office and would tell you that Feline would, probably be around shortly. She stays at the inn and is usually a little bit later in the mornings. Basically would ask, so how did your adventure go? Whatever it was you were seeking, did you find it?
We did, and it should help us in combating the Auril.
Okay, that is fantastic news. I would ask, did you? There was some news this morning of an army of Ice Mephits that I think you mentioned. Can I ask what that's about?
Well,
Have you ever smacked a god in the face and got them angry?
We usually sacrifice things to the the Frostmaiden to not have that happening. So no.
To quote the maiden, "Till I get what is mine, you will never sleep."
She blinks a couple times. Are they going to assault our inns?
I think it's more specifically our group, not the town itself, but I can never beat her. She's a petty bitch.
I'm going to choose to ignore that last comment because I want nothing to do with it. But I guess I wish you the best, and please don't have our town assaulted by Auril and her minions.
We're not gonna linger very long, just enough to rest and grab Valine and leave.
Oh, okay, good news. Might I ask, by the way, the cloak you were wearing when you left last time, I see you don't seem to be wearing it the same. Did
Who?
you all waltz in here like that? It generally gestures to all of you, but she's talking directly to you, Kara.
What about a cloak?
So the last time that you guys were in this city, when you were walking through the streets, her guards had thrown a cloak over your wings and head to make sure that you were not seen because there were lots of rumors circulating, specifically about you, but also about the party. And she had asked you guys to keep cloaked up while in the city. So she's essentially asking now, why no do that?
We were running. We were tired. That wasn't the first thought on our mind.
She just kind of nods a couple times, a little slowly, and just, okay. The good news is, we've done a lot of work to combat the rumors. No one really believes them per se, and we seem to have at least figured out the ones starting them. The bad news is, there have been lots of shady figures seen in the alleyways and around the street corners, as if some faction is here. I think you mentioned them last time. So the fact that you all are just kind of generally gestures her hands at, how visible you all are. Yeah, please don't get any of my citizens involved in whatever fight's about to happen.
We never aim to, but we can't say the same of our enemies.
She just kind of scratches her head. Yeah, okay.
Would you like a giant gold ring?
How is that going to
Okay.
help me?
I don't know. It felt like a good icebreaker.
maybe you can buy more citizens.
She's just going to, rub her temples a little and just be like, all right, I'm not going to say that the treasury wouldn't be helped by a little bit of charity, but I don't know how that's going to assist you and or my people from not being killed currently.
It's not. It's just, I I thought it was funny.
No, you're good. Just leave it with the uh, the treasurer on the way out. I'll point you in the right direction, I guess.
Are you sure you want us to see more people?
I mean, you're already here in the building, so if we're going to be attacked, I mean, I feel like it's already going to happen. So, I mean, I guess expanding our coffers for whatever damage is about to ensue is helpful in its own way.
I mean, we do need to sleep. We haven't gotten any yet, so it's where do you think is the best place to do that?
Please do not re-enter the streets. Just go to the barracks. And she's like, still already massaging her temples, clearly developing some level of headache as she's like just thumbs over her shoulders. You
Kara
guys,
will reach into her bag of holding and pull out the gold ring that was meant for a giant's hand and
puts it on the And
put it
she'll-
on the table.
like she kind of sees Kara, moving because she's got one hand like massaging her temples, but doesn't quite see what she's doing until the basically bracelet-sized ring like hits the desktop, and then she just stops, moves the hand away, looks up at you like, "Oh my God, you were serious." She will, of course, at that point though, be a little bit more like friendly, I guess, as she generally gestures one more time, and is like, "I guess if rest is what you need, I'll tell Valine you're here, and if she wants to talk to you, fine. If not, she'll wait. I don't know. I'll let her figure it out. But yeah, the beds are in the back."
Thumbs up from Kara. Looks to the gang, just kind of tosses her head that way.
Absolutely. All right, so that's fine. I guess at this point, you guys can just choose. Do you want to try and take the long rest now? Valine will come and bug you guys during. She'll ask you mostly the same questions that Imdra did, and will inform you that she is pretty much ready to leave whenever. She would probably ask, do you guys intend to go by foot or by dog sled though? Because she does not have snowshoes currently, and would.
I want my boys back
Okay, so you're gonna try and bring dogs with you. Okay.
because I've been thinking about this. We have a means to rest on the move. Two people
Yeah.
awake at night, two people awake during the day. Whatever group isn't, it can sleep on the dog sleds as we're moving.
Okay. It's just more about what are you going to do with them when you're out. So keep in mind that she did tell you that she was trying to have you guys enter, that lost city.
Yeah, I
Are
know.
you're gonna bring them with you into the area, or?
I mean,
The dogs?
probably up to the entrance. Yeah.
Well, I mean, so Valine wants to go with you into the city, right? So
I'm aware.
okay. So you guys are gonna bring the dogs all the way? I guess I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Use the utility that we have.
Awesome.
I still have the bag of holding full of all of their
Okay,
food.
neat. Okay. Alrighty.
I get a Atreus vibes here.
Well, I can start listing off names if you'd like.
Boy.
Well, we all know that you're gonna at least go get Steve back.
Uh-huh. Also, I just realized the quantity of gold rings I had was actually 4, and they totaled to 600 gold. So all 4 of those were dropped off on her desk, not just one.
Okay. Absolutely.
So I've removed those from my inventory.
He now has 4 gold hula hoops.
4 gold hula hoops.
Okay.
I'd say we try to talk to Valine before we take our long rest,
Okay. Okay.
I
in case it
concur.
matters.
I concur.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I guess she would just tell you if that's the case, she will go try and have a whole bunch of stuff prepared. You
I
guys
gave
are
her
gonna
back her orb.
Okay, she would gladly take Professor Scamp back. She'll tell you that she will meet you at the east exit of town whenever you guys are ready. She'll go gather all the dog sleds and everything. Since technically I think at one point she did arrive with dog sled in front of you guys, so she's got more than enough handling capacity to get everything ready. So she'll
True.
spend the day, so you guys don't have to go out and about. Basically, she's very aware of what Imdra's been dealing with the hex and all that. So
She got her zombold.
yeah, she does.
She's assembled the Avengers.
Zombie kobold.
Now,
Avengers.
now we need to have a game with Kobold Avengers. Just saying.
Kobold Power
I'm
Rangers
down.
sounds more fun to me, but hey.
I mean, I've already got me.
Yeah, God. Alrighty. So I guess take your long rests at that point, boys.
All right, which one of us wakes up dead?
No one yet, strangely. Alright. I will, so it's about, 8 a.m., we'll say, when you guys take the start of the long rest. Right, so we're looking at, what, 6 p.m.? My brain doing bad math right now? Probably. 4 to 12.
12 hours.
4 to 12.
That
and
should
then
put us to 4.
4 p.m., yeah, so I was doing bad math. At least I caught myself that something was off. Alright, after long rest. That should be day 70, I believe. Fantastic. Okay. So yeah, you guys will start walking down the street towards Valine, I guess. Yeah, that's all.
Having gotten her verbal warning, I will make sure to strap my wings down and wear a hooded cloak.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's middle of the day, so I guess we should definitely do that. Do you want us to roll like stealth rolls?
So,
or?
yeah, it's up to you guys.
I'm looking to be discreet, so I'm not trying to hide myself, but I am trying to disguise myself.
So let me put it this way. Put yourselves anywhere on the right side of the map. You can choose whether you guys are walking through alleyways, walking down main streets. Just put yourselves together somewhere. And if you truly wish to stealth, those of you who want to hide can hide. You can, we're just gonna have you roll initiative here. We'll start turns. So if you want to take hide actions, you can do that. We'll just run it that way. So why don't we give me some initiatives, and you guys can decide where you want to be walking through.
I guess the more important question is, where are we walking to?
We'll say the left side of the map. Just have to leave off the left side of the map to head towards Valine.
I was trying to change a spell.
I mean, our expert in the ways of subterfuge. How would you approach this, Mallow, and not be seen?
Wait, are we going to the left side of the map, or are we?
Our goal.
Starting
That's the direction
on the
that
left
Valine is. My brain
Okay,
locked on at that
I
time.
was just.
Our
I will
goal
tell
is
you,
here.
you're not super close to her yet. We will probably recycle you to the right side of this map at least twice before you reach her. But if you truly wish
So
to,
basically, go once
go
that
that
way, go once that way, go once that way.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. Only because I don't really have much bigger city map.
No, it's fine.
All right, and I need to roll for Leaf. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Fantastic.
So at this point, since we're just kind of traversing the town, we wouldn't really know that we're under threat, right?
Correct. You just know that the hex is generally still after you, but you have no real idea past that. Correct.
Yeah, so I mean, the only thing I'll say is that I'll caution everyone to stay relatively close to me for the aura.
I mean, I'm gonna be that guy for Scooby-Doo and say we should split up into pairs because they're looking for a large group of individuals moving as one. If we don't want to be caught, we don't want to be a full group.
That's true.
But that's me.
Mm-hmm. It's your call. It's your call. All right, so you guys are.
Fred
over
Harrison, what's
there.
your
I
thoughts
need
on
to
this?
Put Leaf down.
Pairs are good as long as I'm not with Mallow. And Rick, just so you're aware, I picked up the spell hallucinatory terrain.
Mhm.
And I dropped blight. Well, I didn't really drop blight. I picked up blight, but I already get it because it's a known spell at a certain
So
level.
you were like, oh hey.
So I had it twice, so I removed it. And I can do that on a long rest anyway because the class allows it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. So at this point, that's that. And then, okay. So, the first one of all of you to go is Leif. I need to check something. Yes, okay. So Leif is going to basically look to you guys and just ask, like, so, we're just going, right? Just making sure that you're all trying to just continue down the road.
More or less.
Okay, because I don't want to send him forward unless, it makes sense to him. So, as soon as he is about here, I need him to do a roll. Un momento. That's... okay. Where's my button? There's my button. Okay. So at this point, you would all kind of notice he freezes up, stands stock still, and this kind of metal band seems to appear from around the front of his head. He turns
Metal
around.
band.
He turns around, and you would notice that it
Metallica.
very much so looks more like a crown of jagged iron as a glow
Great.
enters his eyes, and he starts sprinting. He's going to sprint straight towards the middle of the crew.
Yeah.
Leif going to swing. Leif going to swing at... who can be seen? Technically, I think only Mallow can be seen, so he's just going to impede you all there and swing at Mallow. 26 will certainly hit you, Mallow.
How am I the only one that can be seen?
Yeah, I'm actually curious about that myself.
That's an answer. There is an answer.
I mean, hello, Freddy
so-
Curse on his way.
I
Here.
didn't
I will
say,
say-
he wasn't.
I will say, due to the nature of what's happening, Mallow, you can give me an active perception check. I don't know if you'll be able to see anything, or how much you'll be able to see immediately, but let's see what you get. Okay, so you don't necessarily see anything. The blizzards are still kind of raging, and while the map isn't covered, it does make it difficult. I'll actually probably need to do disadvantage perception checks on that in the future, but you're still fine for now. You would just simply believe, though, by nature of how Leif kind of came running back towards the party, it didn't look like he was initially focused on anyone until he came close and then turned towards you, so you were selected after that point. You can tell, essentially, you would believe that, you guys have seen enough casters, or like magic, to know that there's something going on. Leif's under a magic spell, and that there was someone who designated you a target, but you don't know where that person might be. But you don't think Leif himself necessarily chose you as a target initially, sort of thing, right? You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay. But otherwise, you would take the 14 slashing. I won't make him re-roll that because I don't think he necessarily has to by the spell. He just has to do
No.
the attack, right?
I can't Lester
And-
Restoration him out of that because that's mind control isn't a condition that can handle. So
So he's just going to try and impede your passage at this point.
Is it charmed? Does that work like charmed?
I know what it is.
of course you know what it is. You play
Well,
the
yeah,
character.
I know what it is,
So-
but I don't remember whether or not the effect
I don't
is
think
a charm
this
effect.
character had it when I was there. Might have.
Things may or may not be different.
I just think I know what the spell is. I feel like Chris right now, right? When Chris is like, "Oh, I know what this monster is. I know what that is." And
It's a
everyone's
nice feeling,
"What
isn't
the
It's funny
fuck?"
that still gets you, even when he's not under
every
you.
time.
You're finally playing with him instead of DMing him, and still it's just like this bastard.
This son of a bitch.
Hey, look, don't hate the player. Hate the fact I play the game.
Oh god. Alrighty. But yeah, so that's it for that on Leif's turn. Let me go forward, but I think it should be Mace next, right? Yeah, Mace next.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Okay, I don't know whether or not it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it this way. Even
Okay.
though this is completely uncharacteristic.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm just gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on him.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh,
Um,
okay. I don't think that.
I will tell you it's an interesting choice. It's good to know you have that, but that will currently. It does not seem to do much of anything on him.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I got it, guys. I got.
Do you want to move or do anything else?
Yes. So, is he currently like qualified as an enemy?
That's up to you.
I'm gonna say that since he's not here and can't make decisions of his own, I'm gonna kind of overplay this a little. He seems pretty dedicated towards attacking you guys and is not going to move out of your way. Whether you just define him as an enemy or not, he is definitely a combatant against you to some degree. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
he's not. He's trying to not let you pass, at least not without taking some damage. So
All right. Uh, in that case, I think what I will do is I'm going to try to grapple him and drag him with me.
alrighty. So I'm gonna have him at
So
least struggle against you. Um, so go ahead and do a
athletics,
grapple
is
check.
it? Or
It's athletics, yes.
okay.
And he will go against you.
Not
Yep.
great.
So you're able to
Okay.
grab him. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not too strong with his head clouded for sure. So yeah. So you've
Yeah.
got your arms wrapped around him. His hands are still free enough that he can swing with his greatsword, but he's certainly got no movement speed, and you can drag his ass. So, what do you think?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll just drag him as far as I can, which I think is up to here.
Yeah, absolutely. Very cool.
Blue,
Do me
Zach's gonna
a
say.
just do me a perception check with disadvantage while you're doing that.
Sure.
Pluzak's gonna say, why is this not the time that we defeat Mallow? Looks like Leif wants to. Or maybe he has gone mad.
Oh. Okay, I know what this is.
I'm assuming it. Yeah. Never mind.
So, just so you know, with that perception check, you basically hear footsteps and things in the snow kind of resounding from the alleyways and streets around you that make you think, especially with the fact that you really weren't seeing many civilians out and about, it's very possible that, there's people around that are trying to not make themselves as so much known.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll pass along that information, I think.
Okay. And then Mallow.
I'm gonna run onto the roof of a building.
Okay, which one?
This one.
Okay, so just put yourself wherever you would go on the roof and we'll put you up 25 feet. So subtract 25 feet from your total movement speed and get yourself that far.
I guess we don't need our cloaks anymore.
No clothes for us.
Then I'm gonna hide.
Alrighty. So give me that sweet, sweet stealth roll. Very nice. Okay, so at that point, it is Pluzak's turn. Go ahead, Pluzak.
Oh, I guess I'll do it. Oh, here it is. On Leifei. Spell magic.
There you go. Okay. You would most certainly be
Any
able
spell
to
third or
dispel
lower.
it. Yep. So you're good. Do you have to touch for that, or is it? Nope, 120. You're good. So yes.
120
So at
feet.
that point, you would see the kind of evil Hades glow in his eyes dissipate for sure, and you would most certainly see him become much more level-headed again.
And I'll let. I'm not gonna yell it. but I'm gonna say in a lower voice. Leif is back on our side. What's the plan?
Well, I guess this is kind of a group decision on this one. What do you guys want to do? Because at this point, my brain is find the caster, because the caster will continue to hound us in the city.
Agree. Uh, I don't have the best suited set of skills to do that, but I will express my agreement.
I don't think we have a way to figure out where the caster is, other than a form of line of sight.
I mean, let's see. Leif got nabbed about here,
Yes.
I think 1 square up. Yeah.
so that's a window. That's a hall. That's a window. That's a window. And we have poor visibility, so what, we can see out 100 feet? Do we have a window on that?
It is. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think hearing is 100, sight is 60. I do have it in a tab. I just need to find the tab. Give me a minute. Where is my hearing is 100. Sight is reduced to 30. I'll give you up to 60 because you guys are inside a city.
So, with 60 feet of dark vision, I was checking the radius earlier. If he was in the street and he needed to have a line of sight on us, he had to at least be within 60 feet of this point.
Potentially. There are other things that change that a little bit. You can have eye
So
protection.
I'm going
Using rational thought.
Yeah, no, just because you are a survivalist, you know you can have eye protection that would assist with something like that.
I will offer up the idea that whoever cast it, if it's even just one single person, might just be invisible.
Greater invisibility. Does anyone think we can try to pass through here without a trace?
Only one of us could lead if we were doing that. Because I don't have that spell.
I mean, we can definitely try. I don't have that spell, but
I have that spell.
That's why I was saying that.
That's why I was saying that.
Can you select people that it works on?
No, it's a
10-foot
radius around you.
or something.
sorry,
Yeah.
why were you saying that?
Pass without trace.
Yeah. I think that might be our best shot.
Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you.
Oh, there it is. Everyone but Bluzak.
We still had to be within a radius around you for this, is all I am saying.
Yeah.
You said 30 feet though? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's big.
All right. But yes, like I said at this point, Pluzak, are you doing anything?
He did his dispel.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean,
So
movement,
I guess
sorry.
outside of saying that, I'm going to move here if I can.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Do me a perception check, disadvantage. Kara, it'll be your turn.
All right. Okay, so I know it was a
Still do
crappy
the
ass
check, by the way,
movie.
Pluzak. Thank you.
I know it was a crappy ass movie, but the image for it was really cool. You guys ever see the original Daredevil movie with Ben Affleck, where he's like tapping his cane and making echoes in the subway?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to do a perception check where I'm basically doing that, trying to hear who else is moving around us.
So just so you know, Pluzak, you would hear some sounds coming from the alleyway to your south, and you would believe that there is some potential noise coming from across the street to the north. Kara, in terms of that, just give me a perception check with disadvantage, and where do you want to, where are you focusing your looking? I guess, or you're hearing.
I'm trying to hear like if someone is muttering an incantation or like
Okay.
I'm trying to sound horror ill intent, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. So give me that.
16 with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
So much like what was kind of called out, you would be hearing noise in the alleyway to your north, and that's about it. You can't really echolocate much more beyond that.
If anyone's looking at me, I'm
You will
pointing
cry.
down my alley, and I'm doing a soup. Like a cupping my hand with a spoon, kind of like soup, and then
Oh god.
We know our signals.
Mallow
I
looks
guess
at him and goes,
signals,
"Yeah, Pluzak says everything is great. We don't need to worry about him."
I would move to the corner and just keep my back against a wall.
Okay. All right.
And unless that perception check counted as my action, I would take the dodge action.
Okay. Dodge action's totally fine. Okay. Okay. So let me do this.
Since life is back to normal, I think I'd probably accompany. I'm gonna accompany Pluzak from a distance, at least just close enough that protected by my aura.
Well, on your turn. It's not quite you yet.
Well, yeah.
We will. I just gotta check
So
something.
that corner is blocking vision that way, so I don't necessarily need to worry about getting hit unless they come to there.
Okay. So
Cart's blocking there.
I need to check distance on something.
I know I'm not Cameron, but I can't take the tactical out of me.
Yeah. Is it that? Okay. Perfect. Okay. So. Okay. Cool. At this point, Mace, I need to do an attack roll against you. 1 second.
Okay.
22 is your
It
AC,
will hit.
correct? Yeah, okay. So this kind of dagger, it's made out of darkness. It looks very similar to what Mallow tends to manipulate in relation to his kind of key abilities, like when he does Pass Without Trace or when he goes into his Shadow Step. However, the difference with this one is that it seems kind of almost sickly, venomous, poisonous to it. Like it's got just this absolutely, you realize the term fetid does make sense, sort of nature to it.
Right.
It strikes directly in the center of your chest as you're kind of unexpecting this thing to hit you, and you will take 6 necrotic damage. That's the word I'm looking for. And then I need you and Leif to both do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So Leif will pass.
Good.
You will not quite pass.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Let me check that one again. If it's his thing, then it should be. Yeah, will not quite pass. So that's another 2d6 of necrotic. So Leif will take 3, and you will take 7 necrotic damage. You would at that point. 1 second. Leif takes 3. Be able to glance to the north, and it would be just within your view, but you would see a man in a mask just at the edge of where is visible within the blizzard's range.
Okay.
And he would quickly turn, and in a flutter of his black cloak, would start to head up this direction, kind of to this corner, but he would disappear once more into the snow.
So beyond just like looking slightly You
Oh
know.
no, the mask looks very familiar.
No,
If
of course.
anything.
What I meant was the dagger.
Ah,
Beyond looking, a little past due, uh, there was nothing additional other than just damage.
correct. Just necrotic damage in both instances currently.
I
Yes.
want
Okay.
that dagger.
So I'm going to tell the rest. I saw him. He headed that way. Turned around the corner in that alleyway. The question is, do we want to engage? Because I think following our assailant down a dark alley into a situation that we don't have control of is probably a bad idea.
I think it's a great idea.
The plan was to leave without too much contact. I say we stick with the plan.
But the dagger!
If he's stupid enough to get in closer than that, then we grab him. If he's
I-
By the way,
It-
just as more of a kind of, so you know, that was what you saw down the alley.
Okay.
I think he will continue to attack us no matter where we are.
I have to charge that, so I can just give you my phone for a flashlight.
I mean, we still have a good chunk of town to go through, so there'll be more opportunities to be attacked and attack him.
I can get my dagger?
Potentially.
Mal is like a giddy schoolgirl.
Have you met schoolgirls? Have any of them been giddy?
But the plan was to leave with as little contact as possible. I say we stick with it unless someone is actively in the town going to help us find the fetid curse. Like, someone's walking by and they turn on a lantern and we see him pop up in the fucking shadows. That dude's a
Right.
master of hiding. While we are certainly perceptive, I think in terms of the ability to track and gather and attack this person, the only one capable of tracking them through handicraft is Mallow.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't track for shit, but I can hide.
You know the tradecraft, you know what he would probably do next.
I mean, yes, but we also all did our own ways of things. That's part of the reason why we were so effective.
Then
If
we
he
stick with the plan. And then we
Yeah.
continue trying to leave. And if he slips up and, has a carriage roll over his foot and knocks him out of stealth, then we nab him.
Okay. So I guess the question just is, let me check the builder. What is Leif gonna do? You guys have any requests for him?
Member number 5.
So if
Nice.
we group together and somebody gets attacked, we might have an opportunity to attack back before he leaves us.
Yeah, works for me. I mean, we're in a fairly tight group.
Okay. So you want Leif to stick close to you guys, essentially? That's what I'm hearing.
I'd say keep like 5 feet, maybe 10 feet of spacing between us, so if there is something AoE, it doesn't screw all of us in one shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he'll just move over next to you, Kara, kind of a little more in cover. And we'll just draw his laser rifle, I guess, and just start looking around with it so that he can try and shoot anything that becomes visible, I guess.
Does it have like a red laser dot sight?
No, not so much.
When it hits something, you're just like, oh no, that's real close to me.
Yeah.
So,
alright. That's
if-
him for
if-
now.
Honestly, if he gets close enough to us, I do have a plan to help us.
I have a plan. You have a plan?
I have
We
a
all
plan.
plans.
Just
I'm gonna
so.
take the dogs out really quick. I'll be back.
So Mason, is technically your turn at this point.
Okay. Well, we're leaving and advancing, keeping a distance of 10 feet within each other. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's probably the case.
I think it really depends on how you guys want to do it, but yeah.
So here and hold an action to hold an action to firebolt the same guy if he shows his face again.
Okay. It would be Mallow's turn. I can wait for Harrison. We'll flip you and him and Fluzak quick. If you want to go, Fred.
Yeah. It's gonna kind of suck because we're gonna be moving forward. So I guess we'll go here. Move 30 feet up. If nothing happens when I move 30 feet up, then I would like to hold an action to cast locate object. When I see our masked man, our masked attacker,
Okay, sorry, say that one more time.
and then I'll hold
Locate
an
object.
action.
Yeah, hold
And
on, actually. Okay.
yeah, locate
So-
object. Cast locate object when I see the masked attacker.
Okay. Can you roll locate object for me? Just want to know what that'll be like.
Sure.
You'll probably get a chance to here. Just
Level 2.
all right. Cool. Okay. Within 30 feet. Okay, so it's got to be within 30 feet of you, and then you can start locating. Interesting. Right.
Yeah,
see.
so I would have to
This
see
might
it
be-
initially within 30 feet.
Yeah, this might end up a game of distances depending on what choices are made. We'll see what happens. All right, cool. So let me go back. Harrison is not back yet. Okay. In that case, Kara, I guess it's you, and then we'll wait for Harrison to get back because I don't want to do top of the turn order until he gets his shot.
Okay, wait, don't want to do top of the turn order. Doesn't he?
No, so
Tech-
he's at an 8 initiative, then Fluzak 7, then you 5 right now because I think
Oh.
tied.
I won't use my full movement. I'll get to there using the card as cover, and I will take the dowage action. And I guess look around. So, just perceive what's around me and see if anything is out of the ordinary. Sound horror. Still doing the echolocate. See if I can hear him, like, casting.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead and give that.
disadvantage perception check.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you still hear things to your north, and you're slightly unnerved by the fact that you can't tell if it's the blizzard or what, but it's really tough to tell distancing. But yeah, you think that there's definitely still stuff around.
And I'm going to give a Paradise to Mace for his next check.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you have a D6 to spend on your next check.
All right.
Awesome. Okay.
Do I still have mine? Does that go away?
I think it goes away on long rest.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. So yeah, just gotta wait for Mellow. Alrighty. Let's just take a little minute break anyway. Let me go give the dogs their bones and stuff. Get a refill on water. I'll be back.
Cool.
Got it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
I think you have a whole round to go. Rick's AFK, but
Where'd he go?
yeah, get a drink or something.
Did you use locate object on the dagger?
we haven't seen Fetid Curse yet to use locate object on him.
Downloading Diablo 4.
Oh,
Alright, I am back. Sounds like Harrison is as well.
there.
Sorry.
Oh, this guy just woke up.
Yeah. Just woke up.
Classic, huh,
Every
Fred?
time I come, just sorry, I just woke up. I
All
was
right.
sleeping.
Exactly. Okay, so we were waiting for you to have a turn, Harrison. So, what you thinking, brother?
Oh my god. I'm gonna run up.
Chair?
I can't do that because I need to subtract 20 feet, right?
You could just
For
jump
25.
it and just take the fall damage and then negate it.
Oh yeah, I can just negate. Yeah, no, I fucking slow fall. I'm stupid. Yeah,
You
I'm
could
just
just
gonna
be a monk and land and roll, basically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna land and roll, and then just stand next to Pluzak. Just, hey, bud.
Alrighty. That's technically just movement, so unless you're dashing or something, and even then.
I mean, I don't know where we're going towards.
Okay, so technically, you would know that the direction that Valine is to the left, like off the left side of the screen where the orange is. But the party did mention that they're trying to kind of stick relatively together-ish, hoping to make, this enemy who is besieging you guys kind of like pop out and show themselves. Am I correct on that front?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just stick with Pluzak then.
Yeah. And maybe we have an opportunity to, hit him before he leaves, possibly. Maybe not.
Okay.
Yeah, can I make an active perception check to see if I see him?
Yeah, you could absolutely do an active perception check.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't necessarily see him, but you can tell by the notion of how footprints are shifting, or like not shifting, but like footsteps are echoing and things like that. And also just by the nature of, you realize this is an old family member. You know how your father taught you to move. You think he would be sticking to the shadows. You think he would be very much so trying to ambush, hit and run. And the last place that Mace saw him was probably pretty close to where he still is. You should be able to see him on map right now. And I will also tell you, Harrison, that thanks to this exceptional hearing ability, you guys will not be surprised when this thing has a turn.
Fuck, that was my action. I can't use minor illusion, can I?
No, but you can still talk to the group, for sure.
It
And
was
you know
more
what?
so
With a
wanting
20, actually, give me your line again. I need to do something. Hold on. Actually, let me do it myself.
my line.
Yeah, I gotta see something. I'm trying to see what's in 100 feet of you. Because with a crit, I'm gonna give you everything that's within 100 feet that you could theoretically see. You'll be able to hear at least for a round before it hides again from you.
Hey, it might be easier if I just give. Do you just give
No,
myself
no,
a
no. I
radius?
found them already. I basically just. I should have hidden. Hopefully, yeah, hidden measured to all the guys that are around you. So the ones that you can currently see, or not see, but are currently aware are, there's people around. At least until they are once again hidden. If I can select all of them. 1 second.
Ridiculous, aren't they?
Is
I know.
should be these three, right?
Obsessed with her.
Excuse me, girls.
Okay.
I'm downloading.
Yeah.
Diablo
Oh,
4. if you want to
I missed one.
Okay.
It's an RPG game. I think you'll like it.
Okay. What's your phone?
There you go.
Nothing.
So you're at least currently aware of the, shifting in these locations. They will once again be hidden in future rounds, as you guys are not. You don't currently actually have line of sight on any of them, but at least Mallow is aware of that.
So I know that there's this many.
You have a rough idea of at least these. Yeah. You don't know how many total. Whether or not there's more than this, you can't necessarily say, but you do know these ones.
Pluzak. Pluzak.
Yeah.
God.
Shut the fuck up! Stop talking so goddamn loud. Jesus.
He's so
They
loud
already
that,
know we're
that
here.
the one that's in front of you suddenly hides again. It just suddenly is a... Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
No, just-
I'm trying to talk quietly for a reason.
They know we're here.
I understand that, but they don't know that I know where they are and how many there are. So shut the fuck up and be quiet. For once in your
Obviously,
life,
we don't-
listen to me.
Obviously, we don't know
once.
how many there are.
For once.
There's one of them.
Okay. So there's 5 including there's 5 or more including my brother. Cousin, whatever he is. Don't fucking yell it. I swear to God, if there is one time
We are
that
not
I
starting with
will
brother cousin again, by the way.
that
what
I
I
will stab you, this is the time. This is the time I will do it. I'm trying to keep us alive.
We already know
There's-
the fetid curse is here.
There's 4 or more to the north of us, but only 1 to the south. I'm going with this is north. Whatever way the map is, I'm just going
Yeah,
with
yeah,
this, the top's north.
that's totally fine. Yeah.
Now, there is one on the other side of the wagon that Kara is at, but I can't tell her. I guess I could try to do like hand motions, because he can't physically see me, can he?
With a passive 22, can I overhear what he's saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, you can technically.
I've been actively trying to sound whore the enemy, so I am listening for things.
Yeah, I would say Kara, you'd definitely be able to hear him. Mace, what's your passive perception, Mace? I don't think Leif will
Not
be able to
great.
at all. Yeah, so we'll say you and Leif are a little in the dark right now, but
I mean, he's only 15 feet. What is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 9.
Oh,
Oh, he's deaf.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were retarded.
well, hold on a minute.
Really? I've been
As
hinting
far
it
as
all
I'm
along.
as far as I'm aware, deaf people are usually better well read, right? So,
He's
At least
literally a guy made out of metal. He has no internal organs. That means no brain.
Would with my current perception, would I know if any of them have line of sight on me?
you were doing it by hearing, mostly. You would be able to tell, especially like the guy that's at the cart to your north over here. He's, not visible currently to you, so you would assume you're not necessarily visible to him. But you would guess that he's probably aware of where you guys are. You haven't really been super quiet. It's kind of with that, like that with all of them for the most part. You don't have direct line of sight on them, so you'd assume they don't have direct line of sight on you. The only one that might be questionable is down to your south, but again, you kind of glance that way, and with a crit, you can tell that he currently can't see you because you currently can't see him. So
Okay. I'm gonna How tall are you, Pluzak?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of get eye contact with
5 feet.
Mace. You're 5. Oh, perfect. All right, so I just look at Mace. I don't have to do anything. I just look at Mace. As I'm a foot taller than you. I just look at Mace and just kind of flash 4 fingers and point straight behind him, and flash 1 finger and point straight behind me and towards the alley.
Okay.
And I point at Kara and at the wagon.
Okay. I think that's pretty understandable.
And with Leif, I make a jerking off motion 4 times to the north and 1 to the south.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then I fake an orgasm once to the north to signify my brother.
okay.
So you're saying that
You want to have sex with your sister.
I mean, what you should have done for Leif is the SpongeBob superimposed fish mouth.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm not wrong, and you all know it.
Oh no, I know. So yeah, and I have 10 feet of movement left. I need my measure tool. I'm gonna walk to the center there. Okay. I'm gonna. I can't ready an action. I'm gonna stand there and stare at Kara.
Kara.
Titties.
Okay. In that case, that should go to top of the turn order. here my encounter builder. That'd be why. Okay. So to measure one more thing. Okay. So he will actually appear around the corner. Here. And is going to cast once more. Let me... Yeah, so all of you will need to do a saving throw. This is going to be... Constitution saving throw. So Leif, Mallow, and Pluzak will get Mace's bonus.
Mm-hmm.
If Leif
All of
ends
us
up
need to make it?
Oh my god.
okay, so I was literally about to say, if Leif ends up failing this, I'm going to be astounded. And I saw your crit failure, and I was like, oh no.
I failed it.
This is like Leif's thing, so. And
Yeah,
yes, Kara,
well.
you are also within it. Do you see the
I was about to say I was out of it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, no, this is the angle he's casting at. So
Can I argue that he's casting into a wall so it wouldn't hit
yeah,
Kara?
so I get what you're saying. He's kind of stepping forward and casting from the front of his edge. I could even theoretically kind of argue that the whole concept would be if it's coming out of his hand, it could be even argued to come in. Hold on. Where's the way to? Isn't there a way to grab to the edge?
Grab the corner.
Yeah.
Snap to corner.
Yeah,
It's in the
so-
grid square. So if you snap from
Right. So theoretically,
Wherever.
he gets actually a little bit more from the edge of him.
Wait, yeah, but it's. Okay.
Listen, man, is what it is here. So Kara, you're at an 18. Is that correct? With
I also
Mace's
have
thing.
how I'm dodging. How would that work in this scenario?
You would have. I'll give you advantage for dodging. I mean, it's even if it's con, it's whatever. You're on the edge of it to Harrison's point, so. Go ahead and roll one more. Okay, cool. So you, Harrison, and Leif will all at least save.
Mace dies.
The rest of the party is...
I mean, you have the bonus D6 to roll. Not that like it might get you close. I don't know. If you could hit a 15, you're not fucked.
Well,
Also,
no.
do
He's
I
a
get
20.
to
Leif is a
firebolt
20
him
because he's
since
within. Yes,
I
you
was
will be
holding
able.
an
You will
action
be
for
able
that?
to.
Oh,
firebolt, yeah.
that's a 20. Okay. I thought it
Yeah,
was
Leif
your
is
brain.
a 20 because of the.
Never mind.
Mace's
Save the
thing.
D6 for something else.
Yeah.
A death save.
All right. So it is. I did not mean to click that twice. So it's going to be 10 damage, cold damage, but the two failures, so Pluzak and Mace, for you two. Oh, I'm sorry, I said cold. I meant it's supposed to be necrotic from him. 10 necrotic. Or sorry, 7? What did I say? What did I say a second ago? 7, 10, 10.
You said
I think
10.
I accidentally clicked it twice, and it was so. All right. It was a 10 necrotic. Then the shadows, like the gloomy shadows that he casts with, wrap themselves around both Mace and Pluzak, and your legs are going to end up bound. You realize that these things kind of feel very difficult to break away, and by the time you look down, you realize the darkness has almost solidified into like a stone of some sort. Sickly in color, kind of like a green. But for the most part, you believe that you will either need to break yourself free as an action or have someone come break you free as an action. Otherwise, your speed is reduced to 0 and you're stuck in those spots. Okay. But that will be his turn currently, as he looks out over the group. Did I actually read that wrong? Is it half for everyone else? On a failed only. Nope. Okay, so yeah, you guys are the only ones. Otherwise, the shadows do not seem to take hold. Oh no, I did misread it. So the rest of you take 3, half. Or no, it was 10, 5. 5 necrotic. Kara, I think you take half of that.
I do take half
Oh no,
of that.
Harrison takes nothing. Evasion. Leif still takes it. Okay.
So am I taking 10, 5, or half of 5?
Half of 5. 2.
2. Okay.
And Leif will take 5. Alright, that's it. The Whisper that is next to you guys will pop out. At that point, it runs over here to the closest 2. Bonus action pull. It will, as always, scream into the frozen winds, especially as it glares over towards you, Mallow. For the cause! As it blows itself up.
I'm still dodging.
Yes, so
For
this is an
Scotland.
advantage dex save throw for you. And a dex saving throw for Mallow. Okay. Okay.
1 and 2 gang.
Yeah, both of you. Yeah, both of you save no issue. It will be no damage from Mallow, and I believe half
I
damage
love
for Kara.
evasion.
Yeah, evasion's really nice on dex saves. Oh, actually, so evasion's only on dex saves. I think technically
Yep,
you
I
took.
didn't correct you, but we already did
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that is fair. I'll give it to you. I'll just think about it in the future more.
I as soon as you said it, you're like half
Totally.
of that because of evasion. I was like,
Yep.
okay.
Yep, totally. And then I need to roll you damage as why. So you guys will take half of 13. We'll call 6. None for Mallow.
So do I see Fetid Curse?
Yes, everybody would. Mace, I need you to roll your firebolt.
So then I would cast
26 will
Locate.
absolutely hit.
Object on his mask.
I need to add something though. I think it's that, because he did this earlier. Where is it? Ah, no, one more. Alright, firebolt still hits, you're good. 7 damage. What did you say, Fred? I'm sorry. I didn't factor it. I was thinking of other things at the second.
And then I cast Locate Object on his
That is
mask.
right. You did have that held. Is he within 30 feet of you?
Yeah.
Cool. Yep, he has to be for the cone, doesn't he? Yep, okay. So, that's cool. I will have him marked. So you'll at least always know the direction he is in. I think that he still technically can hide from you visually, correct?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah, okay. So I'll still always be able to tell you which direction he's in, but at some point I will probably put him back to the other layer if he hides, just to clarify. But yeah, let's put a little marking on him. We'll do the target, kind of like Kara. And that should be the end of their turn in the turn order. So back to you guys. Let's see what you guys can do in this turn. Leif is up, so he's currently unbound, so he's going to just turn and fire with the rifle that he has equipped. Unless you guys tell him to try and do something else. I will open it up.
Nope, he can do him.
Okay. First shot, second shot, neither will hit. And he will ask the party, do you want him to try and move towards this guy, stay out of the way?
Put an echo behind him.
Okay. It's a good option. 5, 10, 15 should be fine.
Leif also has the option to move and get into a better position should he need to maintain the echo, but
Yeah, if he steps any closer, the rifle is disadvantaged. So I'm just going to leave it there.
he doesn't have to move closer per se. He can.
Okay. We can do that. That's fine.
I'm just throwing out a random distance. I didn't want
No,
to move
you're
the whole
good.
20 feet, but
Yeah, well, I'm just letting you guys kind of have more control on him tonight. I don't want to take too much away just by...
Can his echo grapple?
I think I've let it grapple in the past. He's out of attack action since he fired the rifle twice, though. Otherwise, it is Mace.
Okay. Well, I'm within range.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go over here. And I will use... Yeah, I'll use a Searing Smite. Which, that's the bonus action. Assuming I hit him, he'll do the saving throw and take damage.
Okay, hold on a sec. I need to check something. Alright, sorry, you're good. Searing Smite, go ahead. So that's on bonus action, and...
So I'll just hit him twice. Oh, but actually, it's a bonus. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, I'll hit him twice. So
hold
once,
on,
I don't know that. Twice.
Yep, so with the first hit, The 20 actually will not quite hit him at the moment.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, so neither of them quite hit. I would say the Searing Smite is still technically there because you didn't hit him, right? So
Yeah.
is that just one round or it'll last, right?
Yeah, no, it'll last.
Yeah,
So
awesome.
long as I maintain concentration.
Yeah, very cool, very cool. Okay.
But yeah. And yeah, I think that'll be my turn.
No problem.
Actually, I'll move over here. That way, the echo has advantage.
Let's see, can I do the thing I was thinking of? I don't think so. No, that's the other thing. Right? Yeah. Okay. So, Mallow, how are you assaulting this man? Since I know it's about to happen.
I'm gonna run over and just fucking. Let's see. How many
Start
times can I
swinging.
use Flurry of Blows in a turn?
Just the once, but you can get 4 whole swings altogether with it, right?
I just want to make sure. Shadow Arts, not only Shadow Arts I need. Where are you? Okay. Alright, well. Unarmed bludgeoning, and I'm just gonna push him into the wall as much as I can, if that hits.
It does not.
Okay.
Still will not quite. Man, this is the first fight you guys have ever, like, rolled low. Still not quite. There you go. Okay, so 8 bludgeoning.
Let's see if that. Nope. Okay. And I'm just gonna push him into the corner as much as possible.
Yes. That's fine. Okay. So, I'll move him back into the corner more, but
I'll
doesn't change
scoot
much.
up.
Oh, actually, Mace, you failed. You couldn't have moved. It's alright.
Oh,
Put
yeah,
yourself back to
you're
that
absolutely
location
correct.
because the hits didn't land anyway.
Yeah.
I'll let you take the spell slot back for Searing Smite
Awesome.
if you
Yeah,
want.
yeah.
But we'll just say your turn kind of passed since you couldn't move.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or actually, I guess you can roll a firebolt instead. Well, no, you had 2 swings instead, and it was still a.
Yeah.
Never mind. Trying to be fair, but
No, don't
thank
worry
you,
about it.
and thank you for being fair on that and to move back as well.
Oh no, thank you for reminding me. I should have
Yeah.
kept track of that myself.
Okay, so still knocked him into the corner. 8 damage he took. All right. Absolutely. Anything else, Mello?
Can't do it. That's bonus action. That's a main action.
All right.
That's all I can really do.
Alrighty. Bluzak, it's your turn. So you as well are 0 movement speed, but you can still do actions, or you can try and free yourself.
Yep.
Or you can free Mace. He's close enough, technically.
I am going to. I don't know why I can't pick up that thing now. And I made another one. Okay. Just make another rectangle. Almost got it. Got it. I cast web here. I guess I should probably put it on a real square.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't grab it
So-
again.
I can try and move it for you if you need. Sometimes if you zoom in a little bit more. But, where do you need it?
I was gonna move it down.
Okay. Like there.
Sure.
I can go further.
Nope, that's good.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
That's obviously Wanda Web.
Yeah.
That area.
Splatter that area with your web.
And I can't move, and that's an action, so that's me.
Alright. So, Kara.
Okay. Gonna get to there. And I am going to attempt to grab the fetid curse by any exposed skin he may have.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
And I'm going to use the light cantrip and make him a source of light.
Alright. Can you roll that for me, just so I can see it?
Do I even have that on this?
Awesome.
I mean, he's an assassin monk, so he'll probably have no trouble dodging this, because it's a dex save, and I realized my mistake after I'd made it.
Yeah, we'll see. So, you're rolling a grapple, essentially? Would be what I'm thinking.
See,
Or
if
well, it
you're
actually
if you
has-
target
it
an
says
object,
has a DC,
yeah,
yeah.
target an object held or
there we
worn by
go.
the creature.
Yeah, so we'll count that the same. Dex saving throw DC 15. Okay. He will pass, yes.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Mhm.
Well, that failed. So plan B.
I will let you. So for next time, if you want to try that in the future, I would let you, if you try and grapple him and you manage to successfully grapple him, because it's still a pretty big feat to do that. You can then cast the cantrip while he's in your hands.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I think I'd be
So-
willing to kind of let you do that, because even that would be kind of difficult. So.
Plan B, action surge, because cast magic takes the whole action, and bonus action hunter's mark. So I have now marked him.
Yep.
And is he wearing his equipment on him?
I mean, he's dressed like he is in his picture.
Are the iron
That's what I was
bands
trying to
visible?
do. Not at first glance. Like, you don't see them on his person exterior. The only weapons that you'd see, though, is like a rapier and a dagger at his hip. A couple of pouches at the belt.
Well, I want to try to steal his mask.
Interesting choice. Alright. So, I guess just roll me another grapple check.
I know it's been tagged for detection, but I know he also doesn't want to lose that. Grapple check. Athletics.
Okay.
Eh.
Not quite enough. I already rolled 2, since you can do 2 of them. I'm assuming you're doing it twice.
Yeah, I'll do it twice. I don't think I'm gonna win unless I
Yeah.
crit, though.
No, that will actually grapple. I won't say that you can inherently tear the mask straight off his face, but you do have him held currently. So your next turn you can choose to pull it off, or you can choose to light cantrip. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
I've got an ironclad grip on the mask.
Alright, so that does put us back at the top of the turn order, though. So at that point, he is going to dissipate from under your grip. I need to measure a distance.
If
Okay.
he's misty stepping,
Yes, he is not trying to take you along or hold you.
but as I've had this issue in the past,
Not of someone holding you and taking you in misstep.
no,
You've-
but of having
you've
an
warped out.
item. I've had an item that I couldn't
But
get
I've
rid of.
let
through
you guys
Misty
use
Step.
Misty Steps to warp out of grapples before. I'm doing the same thing that you guys have done. That's all. So if if you want to make it work the other way, that's fine. But then it only works the other way. So. Oh, that's why I'm confused. It's not on what I want. Okay, there we go. So he's gonna go down to here. And then he's just going to start running for now. At about this point of the corner, I'm going to pull him off map. Kara, you and Pluzak do still have a rough idea of where he is, of course. I can tell you that at any given time, but he is going to break line of sight and keep going. So at that point, you guys just don't see him no more. And then this one. So The Wand of Web, Fred, just remind me.
Mhm.
Does it say anything about... You basically just spread a web across the snow, right? Like, realistically,
It's
it
a
actually might be
20-foot
kind
cube.
of difficult to see, because the snow is white and the web is white, correct?
Yeah, so it's a 20-foot cube,
Okay.
so it's actually 20 feet tall as well. Thick.
If you... Oh,
It
did you
it
want to put
says,
it between the walls like that? Because you could, you're
oh
right.
yeah, it's a whole cube.
Okay,
So
so you have
if
the whole
there's
area filled right
nothing
now.
to right, if there's no
Okay.
walls to attach it to, it just falls to the ground and then it's like growth
Okay.
without damage.
So the reason I was asking was I was gonna make the Whisper do a roll, but if it's something that like he would visually be able to see,
You
I
would probably be able to see it because
yeah, I think
it's
he's just gonna pop out
sticky
of
webbing.
his hidey hole, uh, and he will go to the corner, and at that point you guys would lose line of sight of him as well. The others, I'm going to say at this point, I will also take off the line of sight. You guys, like I said, have general understanding of where they are, and they can only really go so far, but they will be rehidden and start doing what they're going to do. I need to check something. Yeah, so this one will pop into line of sight around here. It's doing a dash action, and it's going to bonus action pull its handle. It will try and rotate around, but it can't get any farther than that. So he's primed, but he's not able to blow. The others will just do some movement, and then it will be back to the top of the turn order with Leif. Just okay. This way. Okay. Leif will have his echo swing at the Whisper here, since I think that makes the most sense to try and have him stop it. Again, unless anyone else mentions anything else. That should be... Where's my... Here's my note. Okay. Not quite. Ooh, okay, well.
That hits.
And he actually gets... The crit rerolls both weapon die, but I think he also gets an extra d6 from his racial feat, if memory serves. Oh, that's a little lackluster on the one. Oh, actually, though, he can theoretically savage attack or all that, I think. So, let's see if I do that. Okay, so it will reroll that, and then...
You can only You can only reroll one of the hit die.
With savage attacker?
I'm
I thought it
fairly
was...
certain.
I thought it was all the weapons damage die.
Thought it was an attack.
Yeah, let's look it up quick. You might be right. You use it more than me, Harrison, but you might as well just give it the fair shake, one way or the other. Feature traits. Once per turn, when you
Weapon
roll
attack.
damage for a melee weapon attack, you can re-roll the weapon's damage dice and use either total. I would say that is still the weapon's damage dice because it's just the crit,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it'd be like sneak attack.
yeah. So 28 total is more than enough to take that Whisper out.
Without blowing up, huh?
It should be able to blow up still. That's what I'm just making sure in my notes that I have that noted. Yes, if killed after priming, it can use its final reaction to detonate still. Okay, so the Echo will have to take damage at some point from Dex save, but it is only the Echo, and this one is gone. So he has stopped it. At that point,
I
Leif,
should've
I
did
guess we'll
that.
just
Damn
start
it.
moving. 10, 20, 30. And just regroup with you. Oh, actually, he'll move over next to you, Pluzak, and that was only... No, that was both swings. So next turn he's going to try and free your legs so you can start moving.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
Because if
might as well
I
have
swung
someone
at
do
it, it would take a long time. One hit at a time.
And
1 HP.
then it's Mace.
Okay.
And can I sense which direction Fetid Curse ran off to?
Yes, he is still to the southwest of you.
Okay.
Uh,
So I would
and
tell Leif and Mace that he ran off to the southwest.
yeah.
In this
But we
direction?
probably don't
This-
want to be solo.
Alrighty.
Okay. Have I been freed? I haven't been freed, right?
You have not
You
yet.
have
No.
not.
Yeah.
That's
So
why
I'll
I'm
just
gonna
use
have
my
Leif start
action
helping you
to free
guys.
myself,
Okay. Okay.
and
So
I'll
it should
move.
just be an action.
Yeah. So it is an action, isn't it?
It is just an action. Yeah, I was just checking to make sure. But yes, you're good.
Yeah. No, that's. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I'll use my action to do that. And I'll move over to here to check
hmm
where he might have gone.
So you're good. Just give me 1 second. And he has not had a hide action yet, so it was just line of sight stopping you from seeing. So yeah,
Okay.
he's currently still there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just let everyone know that I've got eyes on him.
How is that still 40 feet?
Because it's not counting the feet correctly. Because it's saying it's 8 squares, right? But it's not actually 8 squares.
Either way. Cycle it. Mallow.
I don't know, I guess it is 40 feet right there.
And I'm gonna smack him with my chain.
Alrighty. Can't quite hit him. Nope. Nope, not
What
quite.
the fuck? I'm gonna scoot up and flurry of blows. I should have fucking. Oh no, grappling him doesn't fucking matter.
Yep. No, wait, sorry. That will not quite hit.
A 20?
No, not quite. It's one less. You need one more.
Jesus fucking. Alright, well, fucking nothing then.
Yeah, that's right. You came close, but he starts trying to basically dodge your blows as if he knows what's coming. And you got him close to you at least. Alright, next up is Pluzak. So you're still not quite free yet, but
Yeah, what I wanted to do, I just realized it takes a minute to cast, so that's not gonna happen. You said it's an action to free myself?
yes, but you can free yourself with just the action.
Okay, I guess I'll make myself a target as well. And then move there. And that will be me since I don't really have any bonus actions.
Alrighty. And then Kara.
Do what to do. Did we take care of the other exploding individuals, or did they fade back into the mist, essentially? only see
So
two
they
corpses.
they basically was Mallow knowing or hearing them in the distance from his critical perception roll, which actually I just realized no one did the honorary for Kim, so it might be locked as that way. Yeah, okay, never mind. Too late now.
Did the honorary for Kim what?
The he has the soundboard thing.
Ah,
At this point, I feel like that's his thing. But no, at that point, because there was no direct line of sight on them after a turn, they were hidden again. Yes. So
Alright, so at this point in time, we've kind of foregone trying to be discreet. Yes?
Oh
I
yeah,
think so.
I
Oh,
said
yeah.
that. I said that first
A
round
while ago.
when Mallow ran up the side of the building.
Then I will unclasp the wings and I will take flight.
alrighty.
And gonna get to about here. And I'm 10 feet off the ground, not very high because I couldn't go very far. And I'm gonna shoot some arrows at hex his forehead with the intent of hitting the mask.
Alrighty.
So at this point, my AC is down 2 points. I'm at a 16 because I do not have sword and shield, or I don't have shield equipped. It is just kind of floating there.
Mhm.
And Hunter's Mark. Actually, before I do that, I'm also going to enlarge to get more damage. Wait, hang on. Does sizing up increase the damage of arrows, or is it only melee attacks? I never actually read that.
I think it's only melee attacks. Melee weapons.
Once each turn, one of your attacks with a weapon or an unarmed strike.
Hmm.
Alright, so it just says with a weapon. So,
Go for it.
gonna size up. And. Oh, yeah. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Look for
Okay.
21.
21, that's correct, yes.
21 is his AC?
Currently.
Well, fuck me sideways.
There you go.
I got my hit in. I might as well dump every damage stat I can into him while I can. I'm also gonna fire rune this, so I'm gonna roll that afterwards.
Is this force damage?
This
Fire
is
damage.
not force damage. This is
Okay.
fire damage for.
So it's... Is it all fire or just some of it?
Some of it is fire.
Okay. So
The
we got
fire damage.
distribution, that's all. Okay, I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good.
It is all piercing with the exception of
3 fire, it looks like.
3 fire damage.
Okay, cool. Alright, very fun.
And then
19.
10 damage if for this hit. Ignore the 16. I just didn't unclick everything, and he has to make a strength saving throw.
So it was this, and then strength save, DC 15. You're doing the fire chains. Gotcha. He takes the 10 anyway, right?
Yes, he takes the 10 regardless of whether or not he is chained. If he does get chained, he takes that 10 every turn until he breaks it.
Right. Absolutely.
Well,
Okay.
the D6s.
So, strength save, yes? DC 15?
Should be at the top.
Yep, so he's currently bound.
Oh my god, they finally got something!
Nice.
Okay, so he is immobilized.
He is not, so he's restrained.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, because I leveled up my DC for that one up a level. Yay.
Saving throw the enemy to strength.
Alright, so for future use, it is 16
Okay.
DC. Because I didn't realize that before.
Okay,
So he is rooted in place.
absolutely. Okay, interesting.
Alright, guys, fuck him up.
Yeah, give it a shot. It is his turn though, so we'll see what he can do. I don't think he'd recognize that. Okay. Just trying to do some measuring. 1 second. Where is the thing? There we go. That's
Oh,
what it
is this the start of his turn?
Yes, it is the start of his turn.
10 more damage.
I already did the 10. I thought you said it was 10 every turn.
Every start of his turn, yeah.
Yeah, no.
So there was the 10 for when I hit him, and then the 10 for when his turn started.
Correct. No, I know. You re-roll it every time. I thought that it was 10 every time by what you said before, so I'd already given him 10 twice because the top of his turn.
Oh,
It's
well, never
just
mind.
good to know it's a re-roll in the future. That's all I'm looking for. That's
Yes.
all I mean. Yeah, you're good.
Convenient that it ended up being 10 twice, though.
Yeah, I just would have given it back to him and then redone it, but
Yep.
I lost track of where I was. So this, okay. Okay. Let me do it on this layer just to make life a little easier first. Oh. Ah, boy. When roll 20 fights back. There we go. So he points out, and he will at this point cast a Spear of Darkness on this kind of fence post next to Mace. So it's going to cut line of sight I mean, you all, Kara bound him. You all saw it. I'm still gonna put him. Oh no! I just accidentally refreshed the page. I'm gonna put him on the GM layer once it comes back up. Just until you guys get line of sight again. Mallow, I'm gonna say you are more than half in the darkness, enough so that it is kind of obscuring vision, but you can hear in front of you still. Sounds like he's still struggling against the chains. But at that point,
Because it's speed 0, so he can't run away.
currently, correct. But he is cutting line of sight, so things like arrows and stuff like that will have disadvantage. You'll have disadvantage while swinging at him because you don't have blind sight, or at least not as far as he was last aware. He's just trying to protect himself how he can. And then I need him to do a thing. 1 second. I gotta check something. I also need to mark that. It was 1 and then 2. Oh, it wouldn't matter here. Okay. I need a... Was it wisdom saving throw from you, Mallow? Or am I looking at the wrong one? Yeah, wisdom saving throw from you.
He can't see me either, correct? Because I'm in the darkness.
Oh, that's a good call. Did I misread that? You can see. Good call. Yes. Thank you for pointing that out. I was just doing it based on area. But, yeah. No. That's correct. But he has disadvantage on his attacks on you anyway. But that was still a spell that was line of sight, so thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, so he'll just try and swing at you twice with disadvantage. He will hit one. He will miss the other. So let's do this. 8, and he's going to hit you for 20 damage. Fire damage. As green flames ripple up his blade, and he stabs into the darkness twice, hitting you with it. And he is still bound. I think he can do a strength save at the end of his turn. I'd be kind of surprised. Nope, he is not quite free yet. Kara, I don't know if you know that from the distance, but he hasn't passed the save, so get that going for you.
I mean, I know he's still there.
Yes, you know that he's still in that direction for sure. Good call. Alright. At this point, I do need at least a... well, actually, Kara, your passive perception would probably let you know. There is a scream coming from the building to your north. And then this one goes to here and is visible. And you would watch as it enters a doorway. I'll leave it there for a second, but it will disappear. And then a second one appears on the corner. It will also disappear into a doorway.
Bitch move.
I mean, it's not like we can't see what's happening. At that point, it will be top of the turn order with Leif. Or at least party's turn order, I should say. He will go to the corner. He wouldn't be able to see if he did. So, 10, 20... Did I count that right? Yeah, 5. 30 puts him next to Pluzak still. Pluzak, he's going to ask you where the guy went.
Through the darkness.
Okay.
South.
So he will summon an echo, I guess. Makes the most sense for how Leif does things. 15 over here. And just... Then it can move another 15, I believe. It'll have a rifle. So 10, 5. But I'm going to say I don't think that's enough for line of sight just yet. And that should still be good, though. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's it for Leif's Echo and Leif. Mace.
Okay. Well, this just kind of appeared all over me, and I
Yeah.
don't know really what's going on, right?
Yes,
So-
exactly. So,
I mean, I knew he was somewhere down there, so I guess I'll just continue south.
Yeah, just how do
I'll
you know
look
which
around.
direction that
Would I
is?
see Malo? Is he like halfway in,
You,
halfway out?
it's magical darkness. I would actually just ask, how do you determine which direction that was?
Well, I mean, I was kind of in pursuit, right? So
I remember you running around the corner. Yeah, I don't. It's just one of those things. Like, what's the action you take to try and help you determine that? It's not like a full action. I'm just wondering.
um, I mean, I'm not really sure how to answer. My only answer would really be I knew what his general location was before losing line of sight.
Okay, so just roll me a d8.
Sure.
I just need 50-50 on this, basically.
8?
Yeah, a d8. Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say that you end up walking into the house, and you are stuck kind of behind Mallow right now, currently. But you at least know that there's something in front of you here.
Okay. So in that case, I'm just going to go along the wall towards my right, I guess.
Alrighty.
Uh, would I end up stumbling against Mallow?
Yes. Yeah. So you're kind of hitting. You hit something there currently. You don't know what it is immediately. You're both in pure pitch blackness. So.
Right. Well, I guess I'll wait like a second as that happens.
Rest my hammer down upon Mallow because I think it's the fetid curse.
Pathetic insect. It looks like. No.
What?
I'll wait like a second, and if whatever I stumble against doesn't attack me, which fat chance at this rate, it's Mallow, so he could really just attack me.
I grab your dick.
Um, but whatever happens, as long as it's not hostile, I think I'll just continue out so that I can just make it to where I get vision.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I mean, I'll look around, seeing as there's nothing here yet, or rather, I
No.
don't see the
So
guy.
you would once you make it out of the shadow, you'd only be able to go here. I just haven't uncovered yet. Sorry, I'm doing something
Okay,
else.
yeah, that's fine.
He is there still.
Kick his ass.
But yeah, realistically, I don't see. Oh, do I see him? Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, I mean, I'll smack him.
Alrighty.
Okay. So once a,
Yep. Go for it.
Fine.
and I'll smite for the second strike, assuming I hit him.
Mm-hmm. So you do still have, I think, a searing smite. Did that ever connect?
No. Well, it did, but like I moved
2018.
illegally, essentially. Remember?
That's right. Okay. Yeah. So we took that
Yeah.
back. You're good.
So
You would
yeah.
you would have advantage as well if he's restrained.
That's true.
Yeah.
So.
Not
Oh,
that
that's-
I mean, you hit him both times, but
Yeah, but I mean, technically, that would count for the first hit. It would be a crit anyways, and then I'll just hit with advantage the second time.
Mm-hmm.
and I made you miss.
Yes, you did.
You're welcome,
But
Rick.
it's fine. It's okay. The rules of the game. We chose to pick
no,
that.
no. I'll take the 25. You're fine. 25 and the
Okay.
16 would have been the two
But yeah,
rolls it gave me, right?
in that
So,
case, I'll
whatever.
just smite either way.
Okay, yeah, just give me the smite on the 17.
Smite. There it is.
Okay.
You would have to do concentration saves too.
On the darkness,
Darkness.
yes. Still should be fine, but that's a good point. It would be a 10 on the highest
Constitution
number.
saving.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking what the highest number is against.
Oh.
So of the damages
Yeah.
that he took, so it's still a 10 at the highest. Half of the 20, right? So.
Yep.
Or 21 even. No, half of the 20 is still the highest. Yeah. So he's fine on both.
Or I
of them.
guess with the smite.
Yeah.
Smite's on one of them. I don't know.
Yeah, but the smite was on. Oh yeah, you're right. It was 22. So technically it was an 11 as well. But he's fine on both of them.
Yeah.
So. Regardless. So that was Mace. Mallow.
I would feel to touch that wall,
Mhm.
run up it,
Okay.
and then jump into this space if I can fit.
I'll say you can jump to the other side of him, but let's not stick you in the wall. You already have
And-
advantage on the strike still from him being restrained, so.
And then we will do Smick Smacky Big Backies.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Go for it. I will tell you though, while your fist connects with him, you feel like a magical force seem to resist it. Your crit still makes it through, but you would believe it's going to be tougher to hit him than normal.
Can I try to disarm him?
In what way?
Take his weapon?
Yeah, I mean you can always try. Is a disarm doable as? Hold on. I think that's a full action. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's an action to disarm.
I don't think it's like grapple where you can do it in place of
Okay.
one, because like Battle Master has a thing that lets you do that as a thing. So yeah.
Okay, that's fine. 24.
Not quite enough.
24 is not? Oh, because of shield. And then one more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely. Good job. Alrighty. Bluzak.
Man, all I see is darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
So
do
can you roll?
symbiotic.
The first one, he needs to roll for concentration
Yeah, I already did.
again. Okay. Making sure.
I'll do another. Yeah, still.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast symbiotic entity again. So I give myself the 28 hit points, double my spore damage,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna move 30 feet this way. And that's it.
Okay. So, just doing something in the background. Kara, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to assume that the party can deal with an immobilized enemy for the moment. You didn't size me up. Could you do that for me, sir?
Sorry, lost track of it. There you go.
Um.
And let me hide these two currently. They have.
Oh, so they actually made it indoors.
They are
They
indoors. I was just trying to show you where they were on map long enough that you guys got a feel for which buildings. Yeah. And then, like I said, you heard a scream from the one up to your north as well. So.
don't have the move to get into a building, or the ability to get into those two at that point anymore. Anyway. Oh, I do just need to be able to make eye contact. Actually, if this works, I'm gonna love it. I want to get to here, and if I can see the person with the bomb by the window, I want to pull them through it.
Okay, so you would see.
So close, but so far. Goddamn.
Nope, that was on the wrong layer.
What can I do? There's gotta be something I can do. Do I have anything I can use? Alright, this is a reach, but I'm gonna try to do it anyway. I want to rope him and try to pull his ass towards me.
Rope him in what way? You don't have like a
With a
net?
rope.
Yeah, I mean, you would take an action to tie a noose for sure.
Okay, I can't do that.
I mean,
Fuck.
can you tie like a slipknot noose and then toss it at someone in 6 seconds? You better
Yes.
cowpoke than I thought.
Look, I'm
Tie-
reaching.
tie-
Look,
I know, I
I'm
know.
reaching.
I'm just saying,
Time
like,
lapse
give me
amounts
give me
fast
something
as
that's at
easy
least a
shit.
little more realistic. I'm more than happy to work with you, but that one's a little stretch.
Something that
Call
does
call
more.
Leif over.
Ah,
Get one of his fucking
okay,
nets.
okay. I know what I need to do. Can I retcon my total movement?
I I mean, you
'Cause I
wouldn't be able to
was-
see them if you did.
So, like, from here, I can't see that guy through the window?
With the blizzard, no, you can only see up to 30 feet, right? So technically, I was
just said
giving you 60. I was saying, technically, you can see 60 from inside the town, but I'm going to say some stuff is still a little more difficult.
Okay. I have only one option left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna Misty Step inside the building.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab this guy,
Okay.
and I want to rotate him to the other side of the building so that he doesn't explode on the people.
Absolutely. You would also be able to tell that his hand is not quite under his cloak the same way that the other detonators usually are. So you seem to still have some time. But you can absolutely do that.
So just like Goku pop into the building, grab this guy. So
Yeah,
I'm
everyone
going-
who is already screaming is now screaming even louder. Some of the children are like, "Oh my god, it's a giant!"
You peaked for all of that, but yes.
Good. That's how it should be.
Okay, so first grapple check.
No. You already. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you can grab him. You kind of surprised him with what you did there. I will.
Okay.
I will choose to either let him detonate or fight against you next turn.
Well, then I'm going to use my second action to stab him.
Go for it. Go for it, man.
Where is it? Off Hunter's Mark, because I'm not doing that right now. What's the plus? Oh, I forgot to turn off the arrow +1. I'm pretty sure 25 still hits him, though.
Should. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, he's going to take 16 points of damage.
Okay. Not quite dead. Pretty close.
Doesn't need to be dead, just needs to not be in front of the people.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Absolutely. Alright. So with that, we
And
can go
he
back
is
to the,
grappled.
Yep. Go back to the top of the turn order. So if you want to roll fire again.
Yes, I do.
Only 6 this time. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, damage is damage, and he is immobile, so...
Absolutely.
If he's concentrating on anything, he has to roll against it, right?
Yes, I can do that. He's fine. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think we want to do it like this. And then... Oh, actually though, hold on. That's not what I thought. One sec. Okay. Why did I lose that? There it is. Strange that it's not... Huh. Okay, still fine, but that's weird it's not showing up. Alright, so I need a wisdom saving throw from you, Mace.
Yoo-hoo.
Mace,
Hello.
sorry, did it not come through?
No.
Okay, so Mace wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Wisdom save. Hopefully, wisdom is decent. Oh,
yeah, so
That's
it's
an advantage.
not advantage, yeah, so the 16, right?
Yeah.
So he turns and hisses at you. Protect my life.
Oh,
Under
There it is.
suggestion. So, there you go.
So wait,
You're
did he
gonna have
break
to-
concentration?
No. Yes, he will at this point. Sorry, I misread. Because I was looking at a different one. But yeah, let me get rid of the darkness. He is also going to choose to dash, even though, and then we're gonna. Actually, no, it wouldn't work that way. Why can I not? Yeah, this thing won't let me grab. Okay.
Are the shackles
that's there.
broken?
No, not yet. I actually did the roll already. He's going to break them at the end of this turn. But he is going to do one more thing first. Where is it? Right? He should still be able to... Yes, perfect. Okay. So he kind of waves his hands at himself. He still has, I believe, 0 speed, right, Chris? He breaks the shackles at the end of his turn, but he still has 0 speed on it, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so he is out of the shackles at this point on the roll, but he still can't move anywhere just yet. Alright. And with that should be good. Okay. Next up are some of the whispers. So, Kara, at this point, you would definitely know the one on you is going to prime and detonate. So, dex saving throw from you.
Yep.
And then this one would
I don't care
finally
that I'm taking damage. I'm
pop
protecting people.
on this corner. Mallow is going to come in behind you, prepped and ready to detonate, and so I need you to do a dex saving throw. Beautiful. Okay. And then you would all watch one, or at least the group near the fetid curse would watch one kind of pop around this corner, and it will enter the building over here. And then once again, you will lose line of sight. And this one and the other one are dead. Alright, so let me do some damage rolls for you two, and then it should be the party's turn once more. Kara, you both pass. Kara, you take 8 fire damage,
Okay.
and Mallow takes...
Did I fail or pass?
you passed actually, so you take none. Good reminder. Alright, back to Leif. So Leif's going to try and move down and then move his, so 10, 20, 30, 10, 25, I guess, here. He's going to prep the Echo to swing. Is there anything you want to try and do, Mace? Say and or otherwise?
Am I under suggestion or no?
Yes, absolutely.
No.
I will say that the suggestion is protect his life, so you can of course take that multiple ways, especially knowing that if he dies, he goes into the mask.
Question I want to make in this scenario is, I'm under suggestion. It's not mind control per se. Am I just under the assumption that this individual is someone that needs to be protected?
Correct.
That's it.
Yes.
So I guess I'll just exclaim, "What are you doing? Don't hit him!" And that's give me an excuse. So I'll just use my wings to cover him.
Absolutely. So that will just change the first hits AC. Is that correct? Right. It adds something to the first time that he's like the hit that you're trying to stop. Is that correct? Okay, just making sure that I'm doing it right. Okay, so let me roll for Leif quick. Did I lose my Leif thing? I lost my Leif thing. Okay, so great sword number 1. So it would have hit, and then you defend, so it will be he'll be protected. The second one will not quite. So Leif looks kind of confused as his Echo's first strike is definitely blocked by your wings. And yeah, everyone else would kind of hear Mace call out about this. So you're all at least aware that, Mace certainly has seemed to have changed his mind about something. At this point, it is your turn, Mace.
Do I get a saving throw against whatever is
I
going
believe
on?
you do, but it's at the end of your turn. I'm looking it up again right now.
Suggestion? I
Gotcha,
don't think
okay.
so.
You might not. Okay, hold on. No, actually, only if there is a condition, but I'm not going to say it. But it's not just at the end of your turn.
No, that's okay.
I really think, protecting him, would be a really good idea to, hold him close to shield his body with yours. So, grabbing him.
Isn't that what he just did?
No, but, grabbing the person you're going to protect, body blocking.
Oh.
I think
okay.
that is the biggest form of
Hold
protection.
him like a
so
baby, right?
While
You're
I
not
understand
hurting
what
him.
you're saying,
Yeah.
You're protecting him.
I'm personally very much against malicious compliance in terms of mind control scenarios. So, what I'm going to do is,
Ethereal play.
wouldn't that be great?
Just fucking.
Yeah, peace, guys. I'm protecting them out.
Which actually, this is funny because now this guy, the fetid curse guy, is affected by my aura because I see him as an ally.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Or at least you want to
so
protect him. Yeah.
yeah,
Definitely makes sense thematically.
what I'm going to do is I'll I'll pull him along with me.
Okay.
And I'll
He will
move
he will
over
definitely be
in
willing because he is, or willing for you to pull him. He's not going to
this
fight your grapple
direction
off, considering he knows.
since it's not since it's not
Absolutely.
thoughtful movement.
I'm
He
gonna
would
take a
not
reaction
take
You
attack
you
opportunity
can't
against him.
because he's being dragged. Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
leaving my.
Yeah, but
it's
it's
being dragged,
involuntary
though.
movement.
Yep.
Then I'll hit Mace.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that would work.
Um,
Sorry, I'm working with one monitor right now.
and I'll hold
That's
hold
not
an
quite enough to hit
action.
Mace. He's a 22 AC.
I'll
When
hold
your
an
party's
action
AC works against
to
you.
attack the first hostile creature that gets within melee range.
Okay.
Do I
Fantastic.
get to do my save now?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Fred, you're sitting here feeling like Chris again, huh?
Yeah.
I know what it is too. So it's not just you.
It's more reason for him to feel like you if you know as well.
Yeah.
Oh God. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Claw. Beautiful. Harrison, you are up now.
I'm going to run over here
Okay.
and punch at my brother
All right.
again.
Absolutely.
Mace would use his
That will
reaction
not
as
quite
well.
hit. That will not quite hit. That will
Jesus
not quite hit.
Christ. Fucking, I can't hit shit tonight.
Which is
Oh,
very
man.
rare for you, honestly.
I don't fucking have that big of a bonus to it,
With
so.
the crit miss, does he hit Mace?
Actually, yeah.
I haven't been too aggressive on you guys on it, but do me this. Roll another hit. If it actually is a 22, this one's going to hit Mace as a failure on the crit. Yeah, so not quite. So you do strike Mace, but with his
Hold on.
armor, it's not
Can
quite
he
enough
hold
to
a
actually damage
shield?
him.
Hold on, wait, no. I want to make an argument really quick. Can he hold a shield and his sword while dragging him?
I've pretty much
I
always let you
dragged him
guys be,
already. I'm not
yeah.
dragging him currently.
and I've always kind of been pretty free on you guys being able to just put weapons on like your belts or whatever and drag things. In general, though, anything else you want to do movement-wise?
No, I'm just gonna chill here.
Alrighty. Bluzak.
Bluzak's gonna call out. I see we have a traitor in the midst of our group. I would have thought it would be Leif to have sex with him.
Jesus. You all have
Isn't that
such
what
a
he
good
did last
impression on
time?
Leif, yeah.
Rude. Also, do I get to hit Mallow?
Yes.
Yes, you
you
would.
do.
You would with your held action. That's really fair. Especially since he
Okay.
swung at you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This. No.
That will certainly hit Mallow. So Mallow, you take 12 damage. And it's strange because as much as you know that there's this glint of some sort of charm in Mace's eye, it doesn't seem to be there when he strikes you. No, of course not. Just, all right. In the good old days, that might have actually been a thing, but I don't think so
That would have
anymore.
been funny.
Yeah. All right. So, good hit on him. So, Pluzak, any actions?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at the Fetid Curse.
Okay.
This should be a +10, but it's a +9, so we'll have to add 1 to this. 28. Does a 28 hit?
Yes, that will most certainly hit.
Okay. Guess this. Oh, I should have probably said what spell level, so I'll just do whatever the lowest
No.
is.
You can upcast. It's not a problem. The die roll is the same regardless, right? So it's not like you've seen the
yes.
damage first and then we're like, oh, I need more.
Yeah, so we're doing 4th level.
Alrighty.
You're about to turn this man into a Christmas ornament.
Very
Maybe.
potentially, yeah. Okay.
Holy Jesus, that's
That is
a
a good
30.
roll. Okay, so I just want to see spell description.
Yep. Radiant
This
damage.
attack, okay. The next attack roll made against the target for the end. Okay. Awesome. Alright, so
I finally did it, boys.
he will.
You hit him. You hit him
finally-
hard.
did it.
Yeah.
I hit somebody
So
and I hit him hard.
I'm raising a glass to you, please, Zach.
And the next person gets advantage on it if they
yes.
attack him this turn.
Yes, exactly. Okay. So 30 damage is big. So you would see that his form kind of flashes. The radiant glow, takes and envelops him quite fully. You've shot this amazing upcast guiding bolt at him, and you watch as it, the shimmer on his body definitely alights with damage, but you realize as well it seems to blink at the very end in a way that doesn't quite sit right with you in terms of how the spell works. And so you would think that something strange happened there, but he still definitely is hurt. If anything, he seems to be on his last legs.
I'm going to tell Rebarbs that.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess you could.
He cannot because he used his a
Reaction.
held
He-
action
He.
Oh,
to
held action.
use
Yeah,
a
absolutely
reaction
Correct. You are correct. Good call.
to
Yep.
That
mallow.
was indeed this turn. Yep.
So
You're
fuck
not
you
taking
and
this
your
for
silvery
free.
barbs.
No, good job, Fred.
Bitch!
Way to stay on top of it. That's the best
Fuck
way to do
your
it.
shit!
Always advocate for
You're
yourself.
not taking this from me.
That was beautiful.
This
Okay.
is my one thing. Okay.
This is my thing. All right. Beautiful though. All right. Anything else?
Yes. I am going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right next to them.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Let
no.
out a little,
It's the moment we've been waiting for.
little shrooms just go.
Melee blue Zack.
As he comes in with the shell off the top rope.
He's got a
Yeah.
chair.
Okay. So Kara.
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit into the house next to me to stop the next bomber. So
I mean,
Kara's
it's up to you.
going to look behind her over her shoulder at the terrified people behind Chard. Like, hope you're all right. Sorry about the door. And she's going to push her way outside. However movement you want to penalize me with is up to you.
We'll just call it 10 feet to get outside. 5 extra to get through the door, so 15 to get to. Yeah, so that would be 20 there, I think, from where you were, right?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
So I know another one kicked in the door from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can I see where that person is?
Absolutely. If you can look through the door, you most certainly can. He's kind of got these people cowering in the room. He's actually looking back towards you. Not with his hand on the handle at this point, but he's heard the noise. So.
Second verse, same as the first. Misty step inside, grab and move outside.
Okay, so we will. He saw you. Give me the contested strength check, or
Oh fuck, I'm not winning that one.
We'll see.
Unless he rolls
might
like
roll shit.
us.
Let me check this. Yeah, it's that +2, so this should be interesting. No, he has rolled a little higher than you. So.
Cool.
Only a little.
He's
Yeah,
not
okay.
winning that one.
No, he's not. He can't physically beat you even with a crit. You would still contest with number.
So fucking just grab him by the throat
turn him to
pull
the
him
door.
out the other side,
Mhm.
looking over her shoulder if there are any children. Cover your ears.
Ignore the screams, children.
I'm gonna in the. And I know. Okay, this is a stretch. I don't think I
No.
have line of sight on that one. Never mind. Hang on. If I could see the other one, I was gonna cloud rune and take the damage and throw it on the other guy before he exploded.
Mhm. Okay.
But I cannot.
All right. Interesting. Well, so at this point, you guys do have Fetid very hurt, and he is actually kind of glancing nervously at the group around him.
Is it his turn?
It is. You can go ahead and
'Kay.
do your reaction.
Spores.
Yep. So
That
that's a
is
con save from him.
Constitution 17, if I remember.
So he
right.
is going to pass, but does he take half damage? I forget.
Nope, doesn't
Okay.
take any.
So not quite on this one. He's going to, where is it? Try and help himself as much as he can. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so one of these bad boys. He's going to pull his hand back. It's going to glow with the same kind of sickly green magic that he tends to seem to use. And he's going to dart that hand out towards you, Mallow. He will hit you. It's going to be for 12 necrotic damage, as you feel some of your life force get sapped away by him. With this kind of reinvigorating him a slight bit, he will glance out past you, Pluzak, and is going to dissipate into shadows. 20, 30 this way.
Can I make a reaction?
He is misty stepping, so unless your reaction is something to do with you, you cannot opportunity attack. And then he is
I know what he did to you, Mallow.
Touch my pee-pee?
No.
He is going to run. Do 10, 20, 30 that way. And at that point, he is just going to scream out to the whispers, protect me. At this point, I need to do whisper. This one specifically is 10, 20, 30. Yes, so they just have enough. Any of you looking kind of in that direction would see that there is a whisper starting to drag people out of this building. And Fetid seems to be running in that direction as well, of course. And then the one that is in your hands, Kara, will of course detonate, much like the last one. Screams for, for the cause. And I need a dex save.
Allahu Akbar.
Dexterity save. Nat 20.
Yeah.
I basically push him into the ground.
Yep. Yeah, I will tell you you basically are gonna like huck him across the street, if anything. I'm gonna give you
You huck
half.
him into my brother.
I'm gonna give you half of half. So you're gonna
Okay.
take 4 damage.
There's just one of the other dudes that's running out. Just sees his brother getting thrown across the street.
Yeah,
and
he's like
explodes.
explodes into its sparks across the street. Yeah. Yeah, he's looking out at Fetid too. That's even the better part. And like the blizzard's raging, and he just sees this explosion in the distance, and he knows what it is. And in the light, he can see there's no shadows around his friend. What happened? All right. That does put us back at Leif, though. Who?
But well, I realized if I'd gone
probably
over and
see
attacked him,
him.
I probably could have helped end this. I'm going for brownie points with the town by saving the citizenry.
Yeah, go for it. So Leif is going to fire 2 disadvantaged rifle shots out at Fetid, just to see. Nope, not quite. So they kind of shoot off into the storm, but he will also start moving just to try and get closer. Stop
Can
him.
he summon an echo?
He can.
And
I'm gonna
action
move it up,
surge.
but it can only be 15 from him. So go there.
Then
It
It
does
doesn't
it
have
have-
to. It doesn't have to stay
Oh,
alive
that's right.
for his
Yes,
echo,
so it
so
can-
he
it
can
can
move
move
it
closer to
closer.
him. Yep.
Action surge
Okay,
and
well.
beat the shit out of him.
He already did he not use that earlier? I thought I'd marked that. Maybe
Remember
that
him
was
action
second,
surging?
Was it second wind? I'll check it.
You use second wind to
Yes, that is correct.
increase
Okay,
the
yeah.
self.
So we'll give it a shot. Absolutely. So 2 more. 1 will not quite hit. 2 will not quite hit. Good call though. And he's next to him at least. So. All right, Mace. You are up. You are still under suggestion technically. But you don't
Okay.
you do not see Fetid anywhere near you anymore. So how you choose
Well, I
to
mean,
He's-
he wasn't exactly covert when he was slipping away.
True. But he's 60 feet away from you, so he's kind of like at the limits of where you can see him in the blizzard.
Yeah,
Is more what I meant.
that's fine.
So just so you know.
Oh right, there's a blizzard.
Yeah.
I mean, I still got enough movement speed to dash toward him. So that's what I'm gonna do since T is my protection target.
Absolutely.
And since I already used my action to dash, I think that'll be it.
All right. So let me go to Mallow next.
So I'm gonna run up so then I can not Misty Step, but Shadow Step to there. So I don't even think I have to run. I think it's 60 feet anyways. But I will have double advantage, which means nothing. But I will have advantage, which means nothing. 22.
Hey, you did it.
Yes. So absolutely.
8 damage. And then we're gonna Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
20.
Nope.
20 will not quite hit.
25.
That will hit. Yes.
Just so we can make it clear when if and when the end comes, break his fucking mask.
8
Well,
more
so
damage.
you guys only can do that a certain way. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, we had to have
Okay.
what's his face do it.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Gotta do it.
That
So-
hammer?
The hammer did help. Yes.
Just saying that is the goal. Break the mask.
Or send the mask off somewhere else.
Like
in
Ohio.
Mallow's butthole.
In my ass.
Okay. So Pluzak, it'll be your turn.
My turn already?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Right.
Well, since he's not dead, he will be dead. Can lightning strike twice,
Twice.
boys?
Yes.
Can
Let's
it
see.
happen?
You didn't ask,
Ask
if it was
Lee
the same-
Trevino.
I was gonna say you didn't ask for the same spot. He's in a different spot, so you're gold.
Lee
Nope.
Trevino was struck by lightning twice, so
Can't strike twice.
Okay.
There it is, a 15.
Yeah, not quite.
Yikes.
So, anything else, Pluzak?
Right there.
Alrighty. Kara, let's see if you can finish it off.
all right.
Shot.
I push through the doorway and I pull out a gold coin and I realize it's larger than normal and it's like it's gonna shrink when I do, but she'll put it on the floor for the door. Split it with your neighbor.
Oh,
Pushes
gosh.
out. What?
No, just funny.
Get to there.
Mm-hmm.
And as Kara is running forward, she just hauls back and sidearms the spear,
Alrighty.
which I'm still in range with, I think. Hang on.
You should be in range to throw it. Are you in range to pick it up? No, just a little outside.
Alright, so I can't get it back, but I can definitely hurl that sumbitch.
Mm-hmm. Not quite. You want to
Oh.
press something else?
Oh yeah, I'm throwing an axe.
Okay. I figured it was going to be something else coming. Oh, no.
Oh,
It's a good try, though.
Sorry, guys. I took all the
You took
So-
it.
the dices when I did my hit.
Apparently. Anything else, Kara?
Ryan's
Looking.
reaction.
No. I'm looking for one other thing that might.
I can't believe this is the way this is gonna go, but this is kind of nuts. All right.
I think it's hilarious.
No. It's it's very funny to me too. You'll see.
Does anyone want a silvery barbs?
No.
Silver and Barb's your failure.
Maybe re-roll that.
I mean,
We only have
technically,
The only
Mace
one who
would
could is
see-
Mace, and he's still friendly to him. So
Well, no, but Mace would see an action. You know, you're attacking him, silvery barbs, just to make sure. You know?
Mace sees a spear land like 10 feet too far, and then an axe land
Wait a
next
minute.
to fucking Leif.
If it
Look.
went next to Leif, he might want him to silvery barbs it and hit Leif.
Oh
Not
god.
wrong.
I'll
Not
let
wrong.
Mace decide. If he feels
Well,
enough
the thing
reason,
is,
that's up to him.
my priority right now is not to attack you guys; it's to protect him.
Look,
So,
I'm
I don't
I'm
care if you
trying
get
to
hit.
reach where
I'm
I
trying
can.
to like,
It's
get
alright.
him.
It
not
was a
to
really funny
get
idea.
damaged.
Alright. Anything else though? Like, just making sure.
Nope. But the next attack to hit any of you is getting reflected back to him. So
Okay. So
actually, the next attack period to hit anyone is getting reflected onto him.
He's disappearing. It
So,
doesn't
at this
matter. He's
point,
not gonna be here anymore.
Fetid will once again teleport away.
He's grappled.
I've let you guys Misty step out of grapples before. I'm doing the same thing that he did to Kara before. So he pops himself next to this cart, and you guys can tell that he's barely standing, bleeding everywhere, kind of leaning on this, and he looks over to the whisper to his left. You're right, and basically just hisses, "Do it." The whisper, of course, primes its explosive, and it detonates. You all would watch as the explosion seems to start to engulf these people, except once the flames dissipate, they are still standing. And not only are they still standing, there seems to be someone else among them. He brushes his suit off, a little bit of soot, but otherwise seems no worse for the wear. He simply walks up to Fetid. He glances over at the party, and he says, "My dearest apologies. Tried to keep an eye on everything. Figured that once you all were sent the rules, you'd figure it out." And with a tap on the shoulder, Fetid's entire body starts to crumple in on itself, and you hear him scream the entire time. So, eventually,
not the knife.
there's nothing left besides a small lump of flesh, still beating as his heart is just barely holding on, and a mask sitting on the ground next to it.
Not the fucking knife. God damn it.
At this point, Gemini would, of course, kind of reach down. He would grab the mask, and he would simply ask, "You mind if I take this with me? I have some words for this one and his father."
Can we kill him?
"Oh, eventually, all in good time. All in good time, of course. If you want, I can even send it to you when it's done."
So long as he dies, I don't care about how. Just it happens.
He will step on the fleshy bit that is remaining and grind his heel into the ground, and you hear another whimpering screech as it squelches, and he basically just shrugs his shoulders. "Anything else I can do for you?"
Yes, actually.
He just kind of looks quizzically.
Your shop open?
He will chortle a little. It's a disturbing sound, and while it does raise the hairs on all of your necks, even you, Mace, kind of get that tingle feeling.
Your metal rusts a
You would
little.
also notice at this point, by the way, that the focus on that spell has definitely dissipated enough that you are no longer feeling the need to protect nothing,
Right,
the
yeah.
goo under the shoe. And you know, basically, he would just slowly nod his masked face. Sure, why not? We'll have the shop prepped for the morning. I should be ready to give this back to you by then too. And he just tucks the mask into his suit. But otherwise, he will start to walk back towards the back end of this carriage, and as soon as he disappears from sight, he will also disappear.
Kara will shrink back down to size and just like, well, we should probably tell Valine that we're gonna be a little delayed.
I'm gonna check the fleshy corpse to see if there's any items.
There is nothing. There is a puddle of goo and blood.
I piss
I
in
would
it.
tell you, just do me an insight check. You're gonna learn something regardless. It's just how much you kind of recognize it.
That is almost the
Fine.
better way for this to have ended. As much as I would have loved to have just hit him with the back end of an axe.
Yeah, I
20.
thought it was kind of funny too, honestly, for him to get utterly Gemini'd. But that only was going to happen if the people
Gemini'd.
actually got threatened in any way, and yeah, he wasn't about to let you guys take him. So a 20 would tell you very clearly, Mallow, the knife that you were seeking was not actually inherently any sort of magical item, but in fact most likely related to a lot of the training that your father tried to put you through to hone your death key. You would believe that it was probably some sort of your brother's version of whatever power your father bestowed, instilled, tortured into him. And while you do believe that perhaps with enough training you could find a way to do something similar, it's not something that you would be able to just have like inherently grabbed off his body and used in retrospect. So
I also shit on his body.
so I guess everyone, including the townsfolk that are now like starting to, leave some of these buildings and like, oh guys, what's going on? What's? Oh God, Timmy, shield your eyes! Oh no!
And it's horrible too because I've been eating nothing but jerky and fucking
and
snow.
spam balls.
Taquitos.
No,
Kara-
your
Kara
fucking
is- Spam
your homemade spam balls.
Yeah.
Kara is like on a knee
Oh,
blocking
no.
the children. Her wings are extended in full view. It's like, are you guys doing okay?
Oh God! All right. We will call it there tonight. I'm going to shift you guys to the East Haven map. I guess I'll just ask at this point. You do know that the threat in East Haven is most likely pretty cleared up, short of Auril and her minions. So if you wish to go to the inn, I guess that's the question now. Do you want to do that? Do you want to? I mean, you technically just took a long rest, so you wouldn't necessarily be able to long rest at the inn right away. But you could
I
just
vote we
chill
stay here for a
somewhere.
bit.
You mentioned going to see Valine, so we can just say, you told her that you need another day if you'd like. But
Yeah, we tell her we took out the assassin.
okay,
Or
yeah.
not that we took out the assassin because that's a lie.
The assassin
The
is
threat
dealt
of the
with.
assassin has been removed.
Yeah, alrighty. Yeah, so we'll say that you talked to Valine, and she's ecstatic, of course. And I'm not going to do my scratchy voice for her tonight, since I'm sure I'm going to have more than enough of that in the future. She would suggest that you guys go talk to Imdra about it, so I'm sure the party goes and does that. It gives
Fast
her the good
forward,
news.
hour. Hey, Fedicurse is dead.
She'll be like, "Is that some sort of new food?"
The assassin who was terrorizing the town.
Oh. Just where's the body? Should we
You don't
hide
wanna
the
know.
body? Oh, we really need to hide the body. But
Bring a
otherwise,
mage.
she
Bring a
will.
mage that knows fire magic.
She will otherwise, for the most part, just mobilize some troops to kind of have cleaned things up and make sure people are okay. Notices there's 2 doors that need replacing apparently, but is otherwise pretty happy with the fact that no civilians seem dead. The
I paid for
trauma,
the doors.
the trauma could otherwise be would be wished otherwise, but
It's just watching a
For the
man
most part.
shit.
yeah.
It's not that bad.
I paid for the doors. They're fine.
All right, but either way, let me do a little calculation here. We will call it there, but I have some experience for you guys. It's, I think, 1420 total. Yes, 1420.
Awesome.
And I will add that to Leif's sheet as well, so he's still with you guys. And that'll be it for tonight.
Nice.
hopefully you guys enjoyed the fight with Fetid. I hope that you at least got some taste of how he operates a little different within the family, with like the hidden curses and things.
I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for that stupid iron bands to come at me.
Yeah, I was potentially going to use it. The problem is like once he's in a fight, his spells actually do a lot of, or can do a lot of work. Especially if I could have gotten him hidden. You guys did pretty good about not engaging and trying to chase, which would have been a little more dangerous with him in the alleys, because he would have had a lot more turns where he could have like disengaged and actually done a hide action. And every spell that he would have cast from within hide would have been disadvantage for you guys due to his class. So definitely,
What?
he has some arcane trickster.
Arcane tricksters can do that?
Mm-hmm. At a high enough level, if you are hidden from your target when you cast a spell that requires a saving throw, it is disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically magical surprise. It's
Rogue
kinda cool.
plus magic equals ouch.
Yeah, I honestly think it's actually a really cool ability, but it's a slightly higher level, 9 or 11, no 9 or 12 or something. I don't remember, because 11 I think is reliable talent. But regardless, yeah. Yeah, I figured the spells were better than, and I mean, I don't know. It's kind of an argument one way or another. It's just I didn't think the party was as likely to fail that with Mace's aura. So.
Yeah,
Oh, we failed already.
my rolls were just really bad.
Kind of, sort of. I think everyone was a little bit worse
whole
off on rolls
group?
tonight as
Yeah.
a whole. Yeah, so it
No,
was
this
interesting.
I'm not gonna lie. This was a rather good game for me. I got a lot of.
Yeah, Kara had a lot happening. Yeah, that's fair. Oh god.
For me to succeed, everyone else must fail. Apparently.
But at least someone is always succeeding, I guess, right? So like.
Yeah, I had a round.
Oh, and I did want to.
I take my win. I body blocked 2 suicide bombers.